Once it pops up, we'll start. Welcome in, guys, to the Jenks Island podcast live stream for night 2 of the NFL draft. Today, we're going to be reacting to both round 2 and 3, as you guys know. I mean, this is going to be a really exciting couple rounds here because it's basically a crapshoot here in these second and third rounds. It's still a good amount of talent here at the top, but you never know what's going to happen, what teams are going to trade back. There's rumors that the 49ers may stay in pick after a lot of rumors earlier in the day that they were going to trade back. So we'll see what the 49ers do. What do you guys think the draft starts out with here at the 49ers?
All you, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could see interior defensive line. Maybe a guy like Caden McDonald. I feel like they could just go all over the board. Like they don't have like anything that's like a glaring need, but they just have like little needs across the whole team.
Yeah, they could go really anywhere. I could see interior defensive lineman. I could see edge rusher. I could see maybe Denzel Boston here. We'll see. We'll see if they look to trade back.
Yeah, they're just an interesting team. I don't really know what to expect from them, but I wouldn't go receiver here because I think Boston's the best one available, but he matches a lot with what they have in Mike Evans. What's up, Sterb? Sterb couldn't join us tonight, but he is going to be commenting throughout the night. And now we lost Ty. We're losing people left and right. Let's see. Let me pull this up so people can see the comments. And let me start this TikTok live. All right, NFL draft. Let's get going. I think.
All right, NFL draft is underway. Niners are on the clock.
Where are you at right now, NFL stream?
Did
they show the bridge yet?
Yeah.
Okay, they just went by the bridge for me.
Niners, man. Do they trade back?
I think they're definitely a team that could, right?
I know it says the Niners didn't like any of the. All day it's been like the Niners don't like any of the offers they're getting. So
yeah, which, I mean, to a point makes sense, but let's see. I got to figure out this echo. I'm getting Mike Evans is essentially a 1-year contract. I think he is, yeah, but Denzel Boston. If I'm going Denzel Boston,
I don't think them having Mike Evans like I don't think that has to that doesn't change if they're picking Denzel Boston or not. He's not a long-term.
I think they need. I would go D-line more than I would go receiver for them.
Well, keep in mind they don't have Juwan Jennings. Like he left.
You can always bring him back. But
all right, source says that Niners are staying and picking, no trade.
Okay.
So here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what the 49ers are going to do here. All right, I'm about to start.
What is Arizona?
The TikTok live.
I saw them maybe Carson Beck.
That would
Carson
be
Beck to who?
Arizona next pick. That'd be nuts.
That's what I said. Arizona or Carson Beck.
Be so early, in my opinion, of course, but
he was climbing. He was climbing draft boards.
Let's see. Once I figure out this echo, where you're good to go.
Everyone here holds 2 picks tonight, right? We all got 2.
No,
You
I only
don't.
have a 2.
How many do
You
you
only
have?
have 2.
I have a 2 and 2 early 4s. So like we could move up.
Interesting.
Can you guys hear me? Am I choppy right now?
No, you were good.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this. Bam. That didn't work. Yeah, no echo for you. And it's through my headphones. So I'm talking to myself in addition to Sterb or to Hammer and Ty. And that's what I gotta figure out because it's very annoying. Let's see. Actually, let me do this. All right. Now you guys talk.
Yep.
Still there. Damn.
Figure it out, Jenks.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't you worry about me. You know me. Got to troubleshoot. That's all.
Sure.
Oh, John Kuhn's announcing the picks for the Packers tonight. I forgot. Let's go.
Really?
Is he? The
Yeah.
Coon man.
He's all decked out in Packer gear.
Did he have a nickname?
Kuhn? Nah, they just whenever he ran the ball. Kuhn. He was a Saint too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Right, Jenks?
Drinks it. Sorry, go ahead, Ham.
I said John Kuhn, a Saint.
He was. The
Saint.
Coon chants
Yeah.
were massive in the dome.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Why can't I find the McAfee
Okay.
stream on my phone?
There's no McAfee tonight. I don't think so.
What?
He's up there on stage. I think he's
Hold up.
announcing picks.
Now I can hear you.
I was looking for it too.
Damn. Yeah. All right, I guess YouTube TV.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys. Can you guys? Oh, I'm not getting an echo anymore. Let's go. Somehow it's fixed. Not sure how.
Good work.
But I'll take it. You know, it's always the best when you can't figure out why.
Sorry, was that loud when I?
Now you're good. The Fourth and Go podcast. What's up? Another great member of the No Network here, supporting each other. Love to see it. I'm gonna start. Oh, I gotta answer this from Sterb. Drink of choice is a blackberry smash, bourbon smash.
Dude, you're always making some crazy shit.
Who could?
I just have a Hefeweizen, local brewery.
Some H2O. If Green Bay gets my no pants pick, then I'll go upstairs and start getting crazy.
Yeah, then we'll crack open.
We'll get crazy for the third round, but right now it's all business.
All business.
So quick, no pants pick for everyone. Jenks, no pants pick for you today.
I think it would be Jermon McCoy at 42.
McCoy, I.
Yeah.
Lee Hunter.
Okay, and mine is Danny Dennis Sutton, the dentist.
Okay. Jenks, what were you going to say?
To answer your question, why I always make wild drinks, I think it's pretty fun. I like the.
No, it is. I respect
like the craft behind making a.
Yeah, you just don't expect it from a young buck like you.
You make them too?
Hey, I'm ahead of my years.
You make them? You make them yourself?
Him or me?
Jenks.
Jenks, you make that yourself, right?
Yeah. Of course.
It's impressive.
I know Ty does.
I'd be getting after.
Jenks, though, I don't know.
Jenks,
are you a big whiskey guy, bourbon guy?
Yeah, big whiskey guy.
Me too. Maybe after this beer, I'll dip into it.
All right,
or if the Broncos pick a player I hate, I'll get into whiskey.
Or that. Yeah, if it's the no pants pick or if it's someone that I've going in the 4th round, yeah.
Is there a pick?
So Niners right here on the clock. They could kind of go anywhere.
Hammer, you lied about the draft being underway earlier.
Wait, there's 5 minutes on the clock.
I know. I tried to get you moving, Jenks. Oh, look at all these kids in the Niners draft room. Kids wearing a Messi jersey. It's pulled together in there.
Too many kids.
They're
not a serious organization. They're using AI.
Not serious. So yeah.
Using AI. Fake kids. My laptop is freaking out right now with how many tabs. Let's see if I can show this on stream. I got
your camera is so choppy.
I got one monitor, my laptop, and then the monitor that I'm looking at right now. And I'm gonna see how I can minimize this because this is
Drew Aller.
Drew Aller is not going here.
Watch for him.
Let's see.
Cole Payton.
How to reduce
I think that Cole Payton kid could be
memory
pretty good.
Usage of individual Chrome tabs. All right, we are live on TikTok now as well.
Let's go. Yeah, where are they doing the DC draft? Outside the stadium?
They're doing it on the national lawn or national mall.
What?
Yeah, so it's just going to be out there in front of the pencil.
Dude, that's going to be lit. Did you just call it the pencil?
That's what the natives call it, Ty.
Bro, no, I'm around them every day. I'm
Ty, you're just uncultured, apparently.
I'm going to throw some grill if I get you on.
Sterb, I agree. Lee Hunter would be another really great pick. We were a lot higher on him, I think, than some other people.
Yeah, he was my number 1.
Yeah.
Him and Banks was 2.
I like Lee Hunter. I'm going in my mock. I like Christian Miller a little bit better, though. I think he's safer. I think of Christian Miller, I think that's Kenny Clark 2.0. Solid, good player, maybe makes 1-2 Pro Bowls, like good 10-decade-long career. That's what I think of. I don't know.
Yeah, but Hunter has the higher upside.
Yes, I agree with that. I think Hunter is a more boom bust guy. He's got a bigger upside. I think Miller is more safe.
I don't think his floor is that low, though.
You don't think so?
No, like he'll be a contributor.
We're up to 14 views in the TikTok live already. 17 people in the TikTok live.
What do you think? What do you think of his build?
Yeah, I mean he's got a big old belly.
Well, he's very top heavy, and his legs are like little chicken legs. I don't like that.
But he's got so much power.
I know. I was on the phone with Jenks, and I was like, I just don't like his body.
Yeah,
don't like his body.
Body shaming.
I'm just saying.
We don't do that here at the Jenks Island podcast.
I'm just saying.
Because he's 5'7", $120.
Height shaming is different. As a short king myself, I can height shame if I want to.
You're 5'7"?
You know I'm not 5'7". I'm the same height as you.
You're not the same height as me.
He's 5'7", like $120.
You're like 5'9". You're 5'9".
I'm 5'9". I'm a good. Hear me like you won't hear me rounding up. I'm not one of those types of people. Don't worry.
I'm a good 5'11 and a half.
I always
hate how teams, when they're the first pick of the day, take forever. Yes, they knew who this pick was.
I think they have to though. Like I think the NFL mandates it.
Yeah.
Like the Bears, when they wanted to pick Caleb Williams a couple years ago, they were trying to get their pick in, and the commissioner was like, "No, you got to wait." I'll say Caden McDonald here.
Damn, Jenks, 5'5", 145, soaking wet.
No, I'm not.
Freshman year, I was of college. Freshman year, I was.
You were 5'5"?
I was 155, 5'9". Freshman year, high school now is probably 5'5", 115. So. Who are we looking at 42? The Saints are looking most likely interior D-line, edge, or corner. I would go Lee Hunter or Jermod McCoy. Or, there's a bunch of edges there. R. Mason Thomas is my favorite edge left, if not Zion Young.
Is that like middle school Tyler Shuck in that profile picture?
I guess,
what?
yeah. It might be
Oh,
from his high
he's
school
11.
days. Back in his high school days.
Pick is in.
Jenks, I need you to
I
teach me.
said Caden McDonald.
I'll show you. Don't worry.
Caden McDonald.
What him?
I'm gonna say Caden McDonald for the Niners. That's my prediction. I'll say.
I like that. What was our mock yesterday? Let's hold
Who
on.
do we have in the mock?
I think we said Caden.
Did we? Oh. Here we go.
Andy Lee, legend. Who was the kicker when he was there?
I just got spoiled. This is a shock. This is it.
Wait,
I was texting my dad. This is insane.
I just saw him.
I think you guys are you guys ahead of me?
Yeah, Hammer. Mine's not up yet. Ty, what are you watching now? Which stream?
YouTube TV, ESPN.
You're on ESPN.
yeah,
I'm on NFL
yeah.
Network.
Yeah, we're on.
What
network.
the hell?
Wow. What?
Damn, you guys are both way ahead of me.
I knew they were gonna go. I mean, I did say Boston a receiver, but I didn't see this.
Yeah,
Okay, that was someone that was that
Deshaun Stribling. That is nuts.
dude. Apparently, these guys were trying to move into the first round too. Move like back into it. I think
there was talks of him being like a 4th rounder. That's nuts.
No, he was a day 2 guy.
Terrible pick. Yes, I agree. I mean, it's a decent pick. He's a speedy. He has.
They say he's a good blocker too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
telling you, there was a lot of hype the last couple weeks before the draft of him moving up the boards, but not this high. Not this high.
It's just such a San Francisco pick, right? To pick a wide receiver that's like not a flashy guy, like
Definitely.
kind of under the radar. Same way when they took Pearsall, like no one expected them to take Pearsall.
Boston Bell. I don't like. Let me say this to all the Saints fans out there. This might piss them off. Who's been listening to Nick Underhill? I'm not a fan of Chris Bell. He was like my receiver 9 or 10. I think was extremely overrated in the Saints process just because he was linked to Shuck, but he's not a polished route runner. His size and athleticism is nice, but he's not the guy you want to take early in the 2nd round.
Matt had a good comment. Yeah, I think so. Like just in terms of like him being a blocker, even the frame of him, it makes a lot of sense.
I mean, his fantasy value just skyrocketed. And we were talking about that yesterday, and there was a lot of discussion about
Jenks, Dynasty.
Yes, the big 3. There's been a lot of talks about Dynasty right now with how the draft board in the 1st round went with all the receivers, and this guy just significantly compared to those all just went really high up there.
Especially with how injury prone that wide receivers room is, just like Sterb said yesterday. Yeah. Mike Evans, Christian Kirk, Ricky Pearsall, all guys who have been injured for long extended periods of time. Makes a lot of sense to take him like in the 2nd or 3rd round of your dynasty drafts.
Zach, I do agree. It is tough. Ole Miss receivers are always kind of, a little bit underrated going into the draft. And we see that year after year.
Arizona pick his own.
Trey Harris was heavily underrated.
Trey Harris, yeah.
Ooh, I have to send Matt the link. Actually, let me do that right now.
Heck? What do you think?
Beck right here? I don't know about Beck right here. I think 3rd round. I don't know about 2nd.
I'm behind you guys, but
this makes sense. Niners. I mean, Packers were linked to him a lot too, Stribling. So
let's see. Ty, what?
James Conner's making the pick ESPN? For them. Crazy. Yeah.
Whoa!
Conner's making the pick for them with.
That's a good aspect.
Matt just DM'd it to you.
Do you guys see it?
Let's hear it, Connor. He's about to announce it for me.
You got
wow. Pick it. Yeah, no, I like that pick for them.
It's a good pick.
Chase Bisontis is a good pick here.
This is how you get Jeremiah Love running all over people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. I think for them, it makes a lot of sense. They're a team that needed O-line help. They didn't go O-line in the 1st like we all saw, obviously. So Jacob Rodriguez or Eli Stowers. I wouldn't like Eli Stowers necessarily because you have Juwan Johnson. I think it's similar to him. I think we need a blocking tight end. Jacob Rodriguez, though, I would have no complaints. I think J-Rod is a great linebacker, and that would be a lot of fun.
Don't take my mans from me.
Yeah, Ty would not like that.
Nah, Josiah Trotter, I think I don't know. I love him. I think he's the guy that I'm set on us probably getting.
So let me make sure the TikTok live stream is giving audio.
That's a Buffalo. I think this has got to be Caden McDonald.
Zion Young?
Zion Young.
Yeah, I think Caden. I think you're right. They need a true nose tackle.
Caden. I think I like Caden right now.
I think we had mocked him to Buffalo in our joint mock draft we did on Wednesday. In the first round.
Is this live stream?
I have Caden. I think I had Caden going maybe Buffalo first round.
If we take Stowers second round, I will ride. Sterb is not. He is not an Eli Stowers fan. I had Eli Stowers as my second tight end. I think Ty and Sterb both had him much lower on the board.
All right, pick is in Buffalo. No trades yet. First 3 all picks.
I have to make this smaller.
Yeah, maybe.
Could they go receiver? No.
Bills? They could go Denzel Boston.
They could, right? I mean,
yeah.
More Shakir.
I wonder if Arizona.
Who's your third guy? None, right? You don't have a third guy.
Shakir, DJ Moore.
That's it.
Keon Coleman.
Coleman. I don't.
He's not good though. Yeah, I wonder if Arizona just keeps building around.
Audio's working on TikTok. Jeremiah Thanks, Matt. Love. Appreciate you. I think the sound is a little bit messed up at times, but I'm not really sure. I honestly don't know how to fix it at this point.
What do you think about that, Ham? Just building up the Cardinals roster around Jeremiah Love, pretty much just.
I love it. I mean, we talked like last night's pick. Like, yes, he's probably the best player in the draft, but like, you weren't in a good spot to like pick him. Like, you're not ready to take him on. So now you got to build upon him, of course. Yeah.
And then take a quarterback in the 4th or 5th round.
Yeah. Do they have 1 third rounder?
I'm not sure.
Because I would like another lineman. Like you get like a.
Yep.
I don't know, and then you get Beck.
Or Tiernan falls to them.
How do I switch my speaker?
All right, Buffalo.
Let's see what they got.
Got Jim Kelly doing the pick. Awesome.
Oh,
that's not Jim Kelly. What am I talking about? Look like him.
Ty is very far ahead.
Yeah, Ty, you're ahead.
This is such
TJ Parker.
Wow, you guys just kill me.
Yeah, TJ Parker. I mean,
TJ Parker's
I like them as a prospect. They need edge help, right? They just need D line.
Yeah, I thought they were going to go interior for sure. I think Caden McDonald would have been a really fun pick there for them.
Niners too. So those are 2 teams. No interior.
Jenks.
Say it again.
Is that the Bills ticker?
Did it switch? I did the trade. It said Bills here. Yeah, it just didn't fix it, I guess.
I was like,
it says Bills on my thing, but yeah, I guess it didn't go through. It should be right on the ticker though, hopefully.
Vegas now?
Yes, Vegas is on the clock.
Oh, Texans traded up to 36.
Texans just traded up.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, the 2 reports that came out were what? Defensive tackle and corner run early in the second round. This is going to be – I got a feeling this is going to be the start of the D tackle, right?
Jenks, the trade with Houston is Houston receives 36 and 117.
Okay.
Hey, this makes a lot of sense.
38 and 191. Or, excuse me, 38 and 90.
I'm going to do something here.
This makes a lot of sense with Houston jumping the Giants for that D tackle.
I might hold on. I might say screw it to this ticker and just put up the NFL stream, honestly.
Wow.
I think that might be the way to go. Let's see.
You're tired of doing trades?
Yes, the trades are what's really killing me.
And I think there's going to be a lot more today.
Yeah, so
it's made a ton. No, but Ty, this is a good. This is smart. Jumping the Giants to get in front of that nose tackle run.
I'm doing this.
Yeah. Right, they can go.
I mean, you could probably see McDonald, Miller,
all right,
and Hunter probably go these next 2 picks. Like, you know what I mean? 2 of them get taken right now.
I think they go McDonald and they go Miller here. Yeah, Miller to the Giants.
That would stink. It's my guy.
It's Hammer's boy. Okay.
Jenks,
Let's
don't you
get
gotta take
this.
out the other ticker?
Yeah. It's just I'm editing it, so I can't like
Oh yeah.
cancel them both at the same time, which kind of sucks. All right, there we go. How does that look? Well, for now, it's a Seahawks mascot, but in a few minutes it'll be the ticker. I promise. Not bad, just not a great pick. No, definitely not the greatest pick. Let's see. I'm trying to get the TikTok now working.
Matt said audio is working on TikTok.
Yeah, now I just gotta switch the
banner.
Yeah. Or the
stream. Yeah. Hayden McDonald with that Texans D line is gonna be nasty.
Scary. Yep.
Christian Miller, great add to the Giants. That would be awesome for them too.
Let's see.
And I just wonder what Vegas low key
Maybe
made.
You think Houston maybe goes? You think Houston maybe goes Lee Hunter? Well, Texas Tech.
I could see it maybe. Maybe.
All right. Now I just need to add
Sterb. I kind of really like the TJ Parker fit.
Yeah, it feels like a very Bills-esque player.
Him or Zion. Yeah.
Here we go. Add.
I mean, they lost Joey Bosa this offseason, so they need some more pass rush help.
And now I just need to crop this.
And Landon Jackson didn't really pan out much last year.
I was a big Landon Jackson guy last year.
Hammer was
I was a big Landon Jackson fan. That was a no pants pick. That for me that last year, but
you made out like a bandit.
Yeah, that would have been, not the best for you guys, but I mean, it's here nor there at the same time. All right, now this should work. Here we go. Now, let me add an OBS stream. Houston, Texas.
What are we looking at, Jay?
Houston.
Where's the thing?
It's about to come up. I just got to pull this. I had to sign into a different tab.
Let's see it. I'm saying Kaden McDonald.
Yeah, it's going to be a D tackle.
Texans are on the clock, everyone.
Kaden McDonald.
There you go. I mean, we mocked that in the first round?
Yep, we did. Yeah, I mean, here's my question: do the Texans think that continuously adding to their defense is going to fix their offensive line problem, or?
Hey, they took an offensive lineman last night.
They took.
Yeah, and they probably still need 4 more.
That's very possible.
That guy's going to get traded in 2 years.
Probably.
Oh shit! Now I got the echo again. Hold up. Getting killed right now.
Here's the one thing about this guy. I don't really think he brings much as a pass rusher. I mean, he's got an easy job there with 2 sick edge rushers, but he really only has power.
No, yeah, he's not a pass guy. Maybe he can develop into that, but he's not a
But dude, even at pass rusher, he's got so much power, and then Anderson and Hunter on the outside. It's
all you got to do is push the pocket.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna push guys up so much too.
Green Bay plays Houston this year. I think in Houston. Yeah. So
good game.
Come on, Aaron Banks. Why we paid you a lot of money?
As long as CJ Stroud doesn't
take McDonald's to the Banks.
I heard is Belton starting at guard right now?
Yeah, right guard.
Is he?
Oh my god.
Well, he started last year. That's where he finished up the year.
Did he?
Yeah. He played he got some reps at right tackle early in the year. It looked like a mess, bunch of penalties, and then he kind of settled down at right guard. He got better each game as the season went on, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind Green Bay bringing in some competition, maybe in the 4th, 5th round guard. Let him compete with Belton, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah, there we go. Now the banner is upright.
All right, so Giants, I think they're going to go DT2.
Miller,
This
I
is
think.
going to be Miller or Hunter.
Should be Hunter, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
I'm fine with Hunter.
I think Hunter would be an awesome pick for them here. Let's see. All right. Now I got to get this. The echo fixed. I'm about to say.
Giants pick is in. I know the Giants pick here. It's a good pick.
Is it what we think?
Here we go.
No.
Offense, defense.
Defense. How do you tell me how you feel about the remaining DBs on the board? Sis, Hood, obviously Dramad, and then how do you feel about those
The
guys?
remaining DTs?
I don't know.
Let me
I mean,
pull up my board here.
it starts with McCoy, but I don't know what McCoy. I don't know how far he's going to fall.
Like Jenks, what do you think about
McCoy?
Sis and Hood?
I'm higher on Hood than Sis.
I think
just to
Sis
say,
is.
I think he's solid. He was a solid corner. I didn't really get a whole lot of notes on him, but I think Hood, more, in my opinion, you're playing better competition.
I think
what him?
No, finish up. My bad.
I think you're playing better competition, and more than anything, when Jermon McCoy went down, he still stood in there as a cornerback one, and he kind of emerged this year. Sisse is solid, but I would take the bigger school name over him. I think they're pretty comparable. I had him in the same tier.
I think Hood is more NFL ready. I think this is more of a project.
Sisse, let me be honest. I have him below Stooks, Keontae Scott, Keith Abney, and then he's at the bottom of that list.
What's Hood's size?
He's got good size. I think it was 6'2", 6'3". I have it up right now. Hold on.
And Jenks, where do you have him? 4, 3?
He is. Oh no,
Sisse?
he is 5'11" and a half, 193.
Where do I
he's
have
a little
him on my
shorter than
board?
I thought.
Yeah. Yep.
Who's bigger?
Oh, I have him like 10.
Hood?
No, Hood is. I think we were talking to Sisse. Hood is 6.
Okay.
He is below Mansour Lane, Jermod McCoy, Avion Terrell, D'Angelo Pons, and Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson obviously got picked in the first.
37 is in.
Where is he? South Carolina in the SEC now? From Tennessee?
Yeah, they're on the SEC.
I completely forgot about that. Hold on, let's see.
They've been in the SEC.
What's their schedule looking like? Honestly, like I always just assumed. I just thought they were ACC. Hold up. This changes everything. Really bad luck, but bless.
Thank you. OCU Minora, holy shit, bro. He looks like Plexico Burris, how skinny he is.
Or Sterb, where was Sisse at for you on your board? I don't remember where you had him.
Colton Hood.
His celly is tough. He does the hood up.
Yeah, you were saying
the
that.
drawstrings. A personalized. I think that's pretty electric, if I say so myself.
Colton Hood off the board. All right.
He's basically 6 foot.
Colorado? I didn't know he was at Colorado. Bro, they lost so much talent.
Can I say, I think Jermon McCoy, depending on his injury, I mean, we'll know how his injury is viewed based on where he falls. If he gets picked in the second, I don't think teams are as worried as we're expecting. But if they are worried, I think he falls to like the 4th, 5th round, which would be crazy because he's the best. He's the best corner in this class when he's healthy. And
I think he'll go soon, just like
with Johnson.
Yep.
Oh, I got TikTok. The TikTok comments are popping up finally. Abby says hi. That's my brother's wife, my sister-in-law. Hi, Abby. Welcome into the TikTok stream. trying to get going. Abby, let me know if the sound goes haywire in the TikTok stream if you're still in there.
Raiders?
Yeah, to say it was probably my least watched out of the top players. So I will say I didn't have a whole lot of notes on him. But
what do we think here?
I saw it on my phone by accident.
DB?
DB it is, but I won't tell you.
Interesting, no receiver. Denzel Boston.
It's TikTok.
I think I'm going to a lot in the third or something.
I'm going to pull up the TikTok, or I'm going to pull up the nose TikTok live actually, and just address that. Let's see.
How yums doing? Have you guys seen the post about Roger Goodell's first draft versus this draft? The first draft was like 6+ hours, and this draft was like 2
Yeah, what do you guys think about the 8-minute timer last night? You liked it?
I think it was better, but you could tell that the networks were trying to compensate by adding, ads and filler, and then they were falling way behind in what the picks really were.
Traden Stukes. Okay.
Traden Stukes is an awesome pick here. I think he's a guy that, I will say Louis Riddick thinks that he's one of the best players in the draft. Louis Riddick is extremely high on him, and I think justifiably so. I think he's a really fun nickel. He can play safety as well. Very versatile. You add this guy into your team on defense, and you immediately can do a whole lot more. You can disguise the defense more, and I think he also is pretty opportunistic with the ball. He can high point pretty well, play the ball well. So,
he's a big guy. This makes a lot of sense for them too, right? Think about Clint Kubiak. Just coming from Seattle, they had Nick Amenwari, who was a big nickel, strong safety type of guy. Not saying Traden Stukes is as good as a prospect as Amenwari was, but
he's fun to watch.
Yeah,
very fun to watch. It makes sense for the Raiders. I don't mind that pick at all. I got to update my board though. The way it's falling, I think it's very possible the Saints go edge or interior D-line. Those are the two.
Who do you like at edge? You like Zion?
Yeah. I like Zion or R. Mason Thomas. Those would be my two top picks there.
What do you guys got for Cleveland?
I'm going to say offense. I don't know what, but I'll say offense.
I'm going to say Denzel Boston. What if they go double dip at receiver?
They could.
Apparently they had some interest in him.
They could go edge to pair across from Garrett too. That wouldn't surprise me if they went
Zion Young and Myles Garrett would be crazy.
It would be really fun. And I think they're going to be relying on their defense again. Their offense is going to improve, right? But you're still going to be depending on your defense.
Casey Concepcion, man, he's going to open up that offense.
Definitely. I mean, like you said, he's a very quick separator. So I think they're going to be more of a short, quick offense. Yep. And that's what we saw last year even. And this just kind of amplifies that.
And that's good when you don't have good quarterbacks. Get the ball out of their hands fast.
Put some respect on
and I think
Deshaun Watson's name.
Well, listen, I think Deshaun is going to be way better in that offense than Shedeur would have been because Shedeur holds on to the ball for 8 years. Deshaun's smart enough to just get rid of the ball.
That's the thing I didn't understand with Shedeur. Even in the draft process, that's what he did. We all saw it. We all commented on it. He takes sacks, holds on the ball for too long. People didn't want to hear it, and I don't get that.
He had the longest time to throw in the NFL last year, and in college he was like 100-something, and it was terrible.
Of course, they got the commercial break going here.
Yeah, I think Watson, they already said he's the starter at least through camp. So,
Oh, Jenks, what do you think of the Thibodeau news that was coming out about him going to the Saints maybe for a third?
The Saints going after Thibodeau. I think if you could trade a fourth maybe even 2/4 for him. I want to keep my second and third round.
Third, it's gonna be a third.
I wouldn't mind a third. It would mean if they go a third for him, I think they go interior D line here, and maybe that's kind of what
Yeah, if you could
shows
get
that that's
Hunter
what they're
and
going to do.
Thibodeau in the second and third round, I think that's really solid.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all because they already got the receiver, so you're not looking at the deeper third round receivers, which I was looking at in all the mocks for the Saints. So I'd be perfectly fine going edge, and it's Thibodeau versus
and
a guy like DDS or
your
someone.
D line is Thibodeau, Lee Hunter, Brian Bresee, Chase Young.
I think it's a really good,
pretty solid
pairing.
It's big. They're big too. They'd be big.
I don't know. I think whoever gets Jeremy Bernard, I saw a mock go the Falcons getting Jeremy Bernard, and if that happens, I'd be.
We mocked him there last night. Actually, we were the mock.
Was it us?
Yeah, it was literally us last night.
It was a long night last night.
I saw these guys, these really cool.
But I did see. Who was it? I was watching a few different mock drafts today for the mock round 2. There was a couple guys.
Sure, other people have mocked him there, yeah.
Because I think they do need receiver too, and he's a great fit next to Drake London.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's hear him. Let's hear it here.
Both similar players too. I feel like that intermediate threat.
Ooh, got Joe Hayden.
Todd Monken is so funny. It's such a rant. I think Todd Monken being their head coach is hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah, he called it tie.
Yep.
Let's hear it.
Denzel Boston. Dude,
there's no way.
I told you, bro. That
Jerry Jeudy stock. It's gone. My Jerry Jeudy stock.
See you later, Jeudy.
You're falling apart.
Wow. That drops Casey Concepcion's stock as well in the same exact draft.
No.
I think that's
significantly better because he's going to be in the slot, and there's going to be the number one guy out on Denzel Boston. But instead of having Jerry Jeudy out there where they could bracket him. They can't bracket him now.
In my opinion, though, you're getting less targets, first of all. Second of all, it almost evens out their value to, like a wide receiver 2 or 3. You're not getting a receiver 1 now in the first round if you pick Concepcion as a fantasy value.
Was picked in the first. He's going to get more of the targets.
Sure, but I mean, I think the Browns, he just kind of fell into their lap here, and that's why they took him. I mean,
yeah. I think this is just better for him because Jeudy he's not a threat. So they could have
Concepcion. That's a fair take. I think as a player, I think he's happy, right? Like you said, like you're getting more pressure off of you coverage wise, but as a fantasy value for players out there, I think it evens it out is what I'm saying.
You gotta drop Jerry Jeudy like now.
He'd be my wide receiver 8.
Trade him for a stick of gum.
Break in case of emergency.
Dude, I'd rather play Isaiah Bond or Cedric Tillman over him.
Todd, what do you think about Josh Downs' fantasy value this year?
Josh Downs?
Yeah.
Improved.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
Without Pittman, he becomes the intermediate guy for Daniel Jones. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Ty, Anthony on TikTok asks thoughts on Lemon. And as the resident Lemon fan, I'm going to pass it off to you.
Yeah, after this Chiefs pick, I'll give my thoughts.
Oops.
Damn, Army.
I think we got edges. I think we got the edges.
They went 2D linemen early. Yeah. 2D line early for them.
I think we got an edge run starting to go right now.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
I don't love this for them. I'm not as high on Armason Thomas.
Yeah, Ty was lower on him than me. I think he's fun. I think it's a fun pick. I think he's athletic. I think he's a high effort, high motor player. That's what I want in an edge. Yes, definitely smaller than Zion Young, who was on the board. If he falls to the Saints, I think that's very prototypical, and I could see them going him.
Yep.
So I don't mind him falling. I think it's between him and Lee Hunter if I'm the Saints right now, because they need to shore up the run game, and Lee Hunter would damn sure help in that department.
Back to Mekhi Lemon. What do I think about him? Yeah, I think super duper dangerous in space. He's a quick, shifty guy. Shows off in his pass, or excuse me, in his route running as well. Like every route he runs has such a sudden change because he's so shifty. He's a tough guy. He's like smaller frame, but he's always fighting to break tackles. He's a home run hitter in the screen game.
Yeah,
really good hands. Underrated as a deep ball threat. He caught some crazy contested catches just because he does a good job of going up and attacking the ball. They kind of use him all over the place too, so you don't have to keep him in the slot. Like they used him out wide, they used him at running back. He's kind of that versatile weapon. Had a little bit of a punt and kick return experience too this past year. So, and he's a pretty good blocker for his size. He had great form, runs his feet, uses his speed, to create runoffs. So I think he's a very, very sound overall receiver. He was my number one. My knock on him was, just because of his frame, he can get pressed up sometimes. But it was Leonard Moore, right? Leonard Moore was the only guy that was pressing him up in the slot, and that's going to be a top 10 pick next year, and is the best corner and would have been the best corner in this draft. So, and it was 2 reps. So he doesn't really have many weaknesses in this game. I'm a huge, huge fan of Mekhi Lemon.
And then I would recommend, if you guys can, pulling up on the No. I have their TikTok up on my screen. There's a lot of comments on it because I took down mine. It wasn't working very well, so I have up theirs, and we can just respond to the comments when we can. Cincinnati's up.
Whoa, Cassius Howell.
I'm not a big Cassius Howell guy.
I'm huge. I was a big fan of him. I know the smaller arms, right? But he did such a good job of maintaining separation and using his quickness to beat guys. Like he just doesn't get hands on. He's very good at that ghost move. They kind of just compared him to Von Miller in just terms of like the pass rush play style. Obviously Von had longer arms, but very much so like let me read you, beat you with speed, and do that ghost rush move and just not even get touched by you. So listen, he led the country in sacks last year with 15 sacks. I mean, I know the arms are a concern, but the shortest arms in since they've been measuring arms in the modern era of the draft, him and Reuben Bain 1 and 2. So
that's where I'm at. Is like I don't think he's nearly as skilled as Bain. I think his ghost move is really fun to watch. He avoids players' hands extremely well. That could transfer over possibly, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think what they're going to ask him to do too is compete with Shamar Stewart for a starting job, right? Because they got Boye Mafe, so it's Stewart and Howell, and that gives you the opportunity to platoon them and kind of use them in a rotation, which it just makes it harder for tackles to kind of get hit with your move.
Saints pick is in here. I think if they go Lee Hunter, I'd be ecstatic. But I could definitely see Zion Young, because that's a guy that the Saints are he's kind of their prototype of what the Saints normally take under Mickey Loomis.
I'm gonna go interior D-line.
I would say I think we're better at drafting interior D linemen than we are edges, though. So I wouldn't mind going interior D line here.
Sterb says, should I call him for the Saints pick?
Yes, you should, Sterb, if you can't. A great pick by the Bengals.
Whoa.
Let's see.
I won't spoil it.
Oh, man.
Damn, Hammer's pissed.
Wow. So I was fine with either of those. I think
that's a good pick.
Interior D-line definitely made the most sense. Christian Miller is an incredible run defender, and that's what the Saints needed the most. Numerous times in this past season, you see teams just gashing them. The number of times the running back would get 2 to 3 yards upfield before getting contacted, it was absurd. Demario Davis helped clean that up a whole lot because he's just such a stud. But when you lose Demario Davis, you have to plug up that defensive line interior, and he's a guy that's going to do that. So I'm really happy with that pick. I think this shows that they're going to go either edge in the third or could go get Thibodeau and trade for him from the Giants.
I think that'd be a great move.
Took my guy.
Damn. TikTok comments here are coming in. What are the chances of Jacob dropping to the Bucks, J-Rod? That would piss me off. I think it's highly likely, though. I think it's definitely possible. 3 more picks to go. Very good chance of that happening. I think he's a really good player. That would be fun. Jimmy commented, Colt's going to get Jacob if he's available. They could, but if the Bucks pick him, he won't be there. So I think if he's there to the Bucks, I think that would be a great pick for them. I could definitely see it. And then him or someone asked, how do you feel about the Packers? Someone said the Vikes own you, but what are your thoughts?
What? The Vikings own us.
Hey,
What?
man, I'm just a messenger, Ham. Don't shoot the messenger here.
I think you're stirring stuff up.
Jenks, how do I get to these comments?
Are you on the Be in the Know TikTok live stream?
Yeah.
It should pull up on the side on Ethan Sterb's calling in. Yeah, can you hear me?
Create a channel?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, what are your thoughts on the Kristen Miller pick? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it.
First time, long time, Sterb?
Yeah, first time caller, long time listener here. I don't hate it at all. Like, I mean, Devon Gottschall was pretty mid last year.
Yeah.
And I think, it's kind of just an upgrade over that. I also think Gottschall is like, 30, 31?
He's older.
So,
and he did not provide much value.
Yeah. He was kind of just like a Band-Aid for us after New England. I think we signed him last year, if not 2 years ago. But
last year.
Yeah, I mean, kind of just is what it is. Like, this is like a very, very eat your vegetables type of pick. Like, I don't hate it at all. Maybe not my favorite pick on the board, but I understand.
Do you think the Saints could trade their third round pick for Thibodeau?
A third for Thibodeau?
Yes.
I mean, I could see it. Would I personally do it? I think I would, actually. Just give us some juice in the pass rush. Like, I would have preferred, going edge at this pick rather than Christian Miller because, it just costs more on the open market.
Yeah.
But, I think if you're getting like a proven player, not proven to be like that good or like even a Pro Bowl level in Kayvon, then, if you take that with the pick you would have taken an edge with at the third round.
Yeah.
I get it, but I would have taken like Zion Young here.
I like Zion there. I don't mind the take.
Sorry, I'm on the streets of San Francisco right now.
You're good.
Well, you're
The
the
Niners just sent D.
yeah, I like it.
I just saw that.
What are your thoughts on the pick here?
I like the pick a lot. I think that Chris Miller is going to be fine. I really liked Lee Hunter, so I thought it was between him and Zion Young. But interior D line, they're both run defenders, good at plugging the inside. So I'm perfectly fine with the pick. I like it.
Yeah, I feel like you can't really be mad at like a run defender.
Yeah.
Run defender type of pick. Maybe in the first round, like obviously where we were picking, I would have been mad at just a pure run defender.
Mhm.
But it's very middle of the fairway. Eat your vegetables. Just try and hit on something in the second round. And I get it. It's not how I would build my team. Like I prefer to get henchmen that are on their second contracts and cheap, and then swing for an upside more like a Zion Young because. If Zion Young is a mid-tier player, or like it's a 70th percentile, like draft projection, he's going to be worth a lot more than
an interior D lineman.
Henchman that you can get for Christian Miller's level of play, especially for his rookie year. Not how I would build my team, but I can't be mad at it. So
no, I 100% agree. All right,
all right,
Sterb, thanks for calling and calling for the third round pick too.
Of course.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, later.
You guys see Detroit just traded up?
Yeah, Detroit traded up with the Jets and D. Winters to the Cowboys.
Really? Winters to the Cowboys. That's a really fun move for them. What did they trade for him?
I haven't
don't know yet.
Jenks, by the way, I cannot see the Be in the Know live chat over there.
You can see it now?
I can't.
On TikTok?
Oh, on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah.
I was on.
Yeah, no, it's on TikTok. We got a lot of comments coming through here. I'm trying to kind of, we already addressed how do you feel about the Packers with the Vikes own you? We got to go Broncos in the chat here, Ty.
Screw the.
Got to go Broncos here.
Come on.
Antonio said go Broncos, and now they're beefing in the chat. So, all right, let's see where the Dolphins go here. The Dolphins could have a fun pick. Go Taylor here. Where do you think AJ goes? AJ Halsey is I think he's.
I think AJ goes. He could go. He could end up in Minnesota.
Yeah, they didn't go safety in the first. That would be a really fun pick.
No,
he's really smart.
Oh, Ty's boy,
Jacob. It's gotta be J-Rod.
Good pick, Halfley.
Good pick. That's a great pick by them.
I think he was going to be gone at, if not this pick, he would have gotten taken by the Bucks.
Good pick, Halfway.
This is a great pick. Definitely. He's
This
so
guy said he feels
opportunistic.
sorry
Peanut punch.
Do you guys see this shit?
I'm looking.
This guy is saying, feel sorry for all the Broncos fans. Have to watch Bo Nix every Sunday.
Who's Jenks? You're not live on TikTok.
No, I'm
you
not.
gotta go to the nose. The nose.
Yeah, go to the no. It's at Be in the Know. NEKNEAU.
IE Beans has to be a troll.
He's definitely trolling. He's been trolling everyone. He said
We went to
go
the AFC
Vikings.
Championship game. We would have been in the Super Bowl if Bo Nix didn't break his ankle. We whooped Hammer's ass.
What?
Bo Nix tore Micah Parsons' ACL.
Stop, Ty. Stop before
You're
you
gonna-
say something you regret.
Yeah, you're gonna piss him off. He's gonna get upset. Hammer, this is when you crack out the
Fifth rounder
drinks.
for D Winters. Fifth rounder.
That's a great deal.
Christian Miller, my boy, went. We'll see what happens.
Hammer's gonna enter
we'll
a
see what happens.
depressed state.
I'll be right back.
And then I'll go up and get a beer and some more cookies.
I gotta
something
take
like
a
that.
piss.
Jakes, what's the TikTok again?
It's at Be in the Know. So it's KNEAUX. You can see it in the top right.
KNE. Oh.
You can see it in the top right on our stream too.
Oh.
I'm going to put up our socials as well here so people can
All right, well,
follow us.
I'll tell you what though, that pick for Miami I love. I mean, Jeff Hafley, a guy that just preaches taking away the football, and no one did that better than Jacob Rodriguez, in this class, really, right? Who took the football better than him, away.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he was falling down boards. He was a Heisman candidate as a linebacker at one point.
Tommy said he broke his
crazy.
TV. Why did he break his TV? Tommy sees him. Why did you break your TV?
Let's see. Text. Follow.
Let's see who the Lions drafted to lose twice a year to the Packers. Oh, Derek Moore. Meet Jordan Morgan.
That was a lot.
Boom,
that was
boom on his butt.
Hammer. I mean, that's a lot earlier than I was thinking for him.
Yeah, Derek. Think about this: over Zion, over Gabe Yakis.
I'm not a fan.
even over the dentist.
That feels like
I don't know about that.
That feels like a.
That's what I'm calling him.
It feels like a really big homer pick, in my opinion. I think if that makes sense, it feels like they're keep him in the state. But I'm not a fan of the pick at all.
Well, me neither. That was weird.
The Lions.
Derek
I'm not
Moore.
a fan of either of the picks.
I had him as like a fourth rounder.
I don't.
Ty, you see this?
Tommy, which guy did you want to be a Saint?
Weird.
J-Rod. Oh, J-Rod. Yeah.
Derek Moore.
He's not the pass rusher you needed across the field from Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, but look at the guys on the board. Weird, man.
Lee Hunter.
Even the
Let's
dentist.
see. How do you feel about the Denzel Boston pick? Someone is asking on TikTok.
It's good. That's really good, man. They are improving that receiver room like crazy.
The Denzel.
It's a fifth rounder for
I like
Winter.
Denzel a lot. He was my wide receiver 5. I had him above both Casey and Omar Cooper. So
Jacob Rodriguez is supposed to be a Saint.
Yeah, Tommy was a big fan of him.
All right, well, the pick of the night's coming up. We're like
the pick
7
of the
spots
night.
away. Green Bay.
You see that Broncos fan that said, "At least I don't gotta watch fucking 9."
What do you say?
He said, "At least I don't have to watch effing 9."
9 is dude, that guy.
This is true.
I feel like when the JJ McCarthy pick happened, I think all of us were pretty much like he has very big potential to be a bust, and because he hadn't shown a whole lot outside of the schemed offense in Michigan.
Who do you
and
think?
I think that's exactly what happened.
I don't want to spoil it, but like the Ravens just made an awesome pick. Who do you think it would be? Knowing the Ravens, they always get good players. Who do you think it is?
It's gonna be Zion.
Lee Hunter.
One of you are correct.
I think it's Zion. I think it fits their need more.
Giants have no. current
Adam
plans.
Adam Shefty just said Giants have no current plans to trade Thibodeau.
Dude, what do they do? They're snip, snap, back and forth.
Snip snap.
Over
What's
and
that from? What's that from, Jenks?
I know
Snip,
what it's
snap,
from.
snip,
I'm asking.
snap.
I was seeing if people were gonna pick it up in the chat.
Okay.
Hi, do you know what it's from?
What's
What?
snip snap? Snip snap.
Snip, snap, snip, snap.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow. Let's see if anyone in the comments gets
Comment.
this. I
Comment
will
what TV show that's from.
see if anyone gets that in there. We're at
You
100.
do. You get a free
33
jersey,
viewers
you get
right
a jersey
now.
from Jenks if you get it.
That is just not happening.
Come on.
Someone said
jersey
The
for
Office. Yes, I eat beans.
Yes.
Got it right on TikTok.
All right, you got a free jersey. Comment your size and
That's
player down
not
below.
happening. It is not happening to everyone out there. Someone named Grayson just joined on the TikTok, so
It's probably you.
it's not me. Spelled the wrong way. Gray. The inferior spelling of Grayson, actually.
Oh, dude. Don't get on the
Yeah,
fan.
it's someone's name, dude.
That man.
Bo Nix
I'm
is
just
still-
saying.
Justin
If it
Jefferson
isn't with an
Barnes.
E.
Yo, can we
Not the
get
right
this
way.
guy banned?
Who?
I eat beans.
Why? He just said The Office. He's a good guy. He knows
Bo
TV.
Nix is trash.
Oh,
He's
no
shitting
lies,
on
no
Ty's
lies, no
quarterback.
Do I need to pull up the clip?
Do I need to-
the Packers dropped 5 picks that game. Oh my god, they dropped 5 picks that game. 5 picks.
Yeah, Hammer, how are you feeling? You know,
I'm-
Packers, Micah Parsons coming off of injury.
I'm
Coming
looking
back
at my
this season.
draft board right now. I think Green Bay's going to trade back. I mean, they could go corner. Lee Hunter's there. They could go Gabe Yakis, corner. They could
Adam
go the
said, what
dentist.
pick
The,
are they
dent-
on? We're on the Ravens pick.
the dentist could be a reach, but I don't know. Look at that. JJ McCarthy, 4XL. Big ounce.
Here, let me restart my
Ooh.
because this is what I'm talking about though, Ham. With the short clock, you got spoiled about 7
know.
minutes ago, and they haven't even gotten to the stage.
I know, it's crazy.
Let me restart my tab.
These are crazy times.
Let's see. There we go. Up a little bit more there. All right, come on, announce the pick.
I know these next 2 picks.
Already the next two.
All right,
Yeah,
we
this
got
is
Well, this one and the next, yeah.
this is okay. They're pissing me off with this shit. NFL
look at Tommy's season, Ty.
Cowboys are
Look at the comment.
I'm sick of that guy. Enough of this Bo Nix slander.
enough of the Bo Nix slander.
4 of the
Mark Ingram. Why is Mark Ingram making a Baltimore Ravens pick? I understand he was on the team for a year or two, but come on, Mark. You're letting down the Saints Nation. Who that nation this pick?
I
He's
don't know.
Ravens
Right
life, bro.
now, I think Green Bay's going to get a corner. I don't know who. I mean, think of the guys still on the board. Makai Sis, you got
Hammer,
Terrell.
how are you watching NFL Network? What are you watching on?
Me? I'm watching NFL Network.
On your TV or on your computer?
TV.
Oh shit. That's why I'm behind. Flock Nation, dude, you were there for 2 years,
Mark,
Mark. Come on,
shut
stop.
Let's get to the point, brother.
But more girl flag football representation here, Ham.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Say it again.
There's more girls flag football
I
representation here.
the team that I coach, we just got today. We got the new state rankings came out. 18th in the state.
That's pretty sweet. How many teams do you think there are in the state?
I don't know, 100 something. More, probably more, hundreds. I don't know.
It's pretty
Mark,
sweet.
pick it up. Zion Young.
Yeah, Zion Young made so much sense then. That's such a Ravens pick.
Yep. Now they got Trey Hendrickson, Zion Young, and Mike Green.
Yeah. I mean, I think Mike Green's definitely going to be the third out of the group there.
Mike Green,
Yeah.
Zion Young. What
He
a good
hasn't panned out
pick.
very well.
He was only a first round
Which-
pick last year.
Was he? I thought he was early second last year. I think he fell.
Oh, maybe.
Sterb. Ravens did it again, bro. Yep, that's all they do.
Yep.
That's all they do.
This is what happens though. Year after year, the good teams that are later in these drafts have value just fall right to their laps. They'll take the best player available every day of the week.
Oh, this Tampa pick.
Ty, stop spoiling.
I didn't spoil anything, bro.
You're on the ESPN stream. Turn on the NFL stream so you can be behind like us.
No. It's not because of the stream.
It's your phone.
Yeah.
I
Eat Beans and Antonio are absolutely going off on each other.
Antonio's got to bury him into the ground.
Ooh. Bo Nix, Stidham, Jacobs, Harvick.
They asked him to name 10 Broncos players.
Wait, Antonio is a Broncos fan?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Antonio, name the entire 53-man roster. Prove to this guy that you know ball.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, how do you guys feel about analysts and stuff breaking the picks before the draft streams?
I hate it.
themselves?
Terrible.
I think it kills
the point of it.
It kills the vibe of the draft.
This is really
Kills
bad
the vibe.
because it comes out like 5 minutes before the pick's announced.
Zion Young is the youngest of 11 kids.
Whoa.
He's 22, bro.
He got all the genetics.
Parents are getting Hammer. You know what the parents weren't doing? The snip, snap, snip, snap. The dad was not going through that.
Steelers trade up with the Colts for 47.
Having 11 kids, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
No snip,
Does
snap.
Green Bay trade up? Do they trade up? There's no one. I think Green Bay's got to trade down. I don't know. I don't like anyone right now.
Kayvon Thibodeau tweeted out goodbye, or put out on his Instagram story goodbye.
Josiah Trotter, you've got to be fucking me, man.
Thank God. Oh my God. Try covering Jordan Tyson, Josiah. Try covering Jordan Tyson and Chris Olave, bud.
He should be a Denver Bronco.
Travis Achan. Good luck covering him. Josiah Trotter cannot cover anyone behind him. If you go behind his peripheral vision, he acts like you are not there. You disappear from his.
You can't be happy about this. Sterb knows, bro. Sterb knows.
Look. Listen. Yes, in the run game, I am very scared of Trotter. I think he's a great run defender, and he can thud with the best of the linebackers in this class. That being said, his pass coverage is terrible.
Oh my God, murdered John Mateer. He might kill Tyler Sharp.
No.
Trade summary, Jenks. Do you want this or no?
No, he's not doing it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
not committed.
I think this is a good pick for them. I think, J-Rod would have been the pick here if he was available because he also has a little bit more coverage ability. But I do think that's still a good pick for them. Their run defense would be really good.
Is this a receiver? I don't know. No. Is this Bell, you think? Is this
Jeremy Bernard? Jeremy Bernard would be a fun pick for them.
Could be that. Ted Hurst. I think Ted Hurst is going to go earlier than we think.
Yeah, but I think Hurst kind of fits the mold of DK as a deep threat and not necessarily as polished in other routes. So I don't know about him. Bernard can do a little bit more of everything, can be a slot, can break tackles, quick target. Eli Stowers could be a fun pick too because they don't really have a good tight. Like they have tight end depth, but they don't have a guy that you're worried about.
Up to expectations.
I think
is this one of the picks you got spoiled, Ty, or no?
No. I knew the last one. I don't know this one.
I think who are the teams ahead of Green Bay? We have Atlanta, Minnesota, Jets. Do any of these teams need defensive tackles? Atlanta, maybe. I think it's Lee Hunter at 52 for Green Bay.
Hammer. I promise you.
That's what I predicted too. That's what I mocked. That's what I mocked.
You'd be ecstatic with that pick.
I mocked it. Well, as long as we get the dentist on the third, it's all good.
Oh shit.
He might be available. I think it would be a really fun pick.
I just don't like the body. So weird.
I think Lee Hunter is the steal.
Lee Hunter, unless someone
Jermon McCoy too.
Unless someone jumps up in front of Green Bay, I think it's Lee Hunter. They had him in for a top 30 visit. We need a nose tackle. It just
Jeremy Bernard.
Oh, Jenks, you called it.
See, what did I say? I'm telling you, I think this is one of the best steals in this draft. I think Jeremy Bernard is a guy that can do absolutely everything for a team. He has such a high floor. His ceiling may be lower than a guy like the top three that we were talking about earlier in this draft. Obviously, Mekhi Lemon, Jordan Tyson, and Carnell Tate. His ceiling isn't there. He was my 4th best receiver in this class because his floor, I think, is higher than all 3 of those guys. He's just someone that can. I think Mekhi Lemon's floor is a little bit higher, but his floor is so high because he's good at absolutely everything. People say he's not a great route runner. I think he's polished enough to get separation. People say he's not great after the catch. There's numerous plays that show that he is. His play against Georgia, where he broke multiple tackles and got in the end zone, is a perfect example of why this guy can be a star in the NFL. And if you draft him in Dynasty or in Fantasy, I think he maybe is a stash in play, but he is going to be very good in the future. I think he's a guy that is just absolutely a steal for whoever got him, and it's the Steelers here. I really love their offensive room. Aaron Rodgers, looking at this pick, maybe this makes him want to come back. Now you have 3 good receivers instead of just 2. So I think you're ecstatic if you're Aaron Rodgers here. Maybe that wants him to come back, but Will Howard is also looking at this receiver room and having a happy.
I was going to say, if Aaron Rodgers doesn't come back, Will Howard's in a great situation to develop as a young quarterback with a lot of weapons in that receiver room now. Rico Dowdle coming in at running back to pair with blanket on him, Jalen Warren, and their offensive line's not too bad. So, and they added Iheanacho in the first round to shore up the offensive line. So, really, really good situation for Will Howard to step into if need be.
And don't forget about the leader, Big Mike, leading the whole team, the squad. All right, Atlanta's pick is in.
Yeah, Mike McCarthy.
Mike McCarthy. I
Big
forgot
Mike.
about him.
Yeah.
This was
thank God. I'm very happy Jeremy Bernard did not fall into the Falcons' lap here.
Could see them going Caleb Tiernan here. Caleb McGarry just retired not too long ago. Could see that being a sensible fit. Maybe Jennings Dunker as well if they imagine him staying at tackle.
If they go receiver and go Ted Hurst, I'd be distraught. That would scare me. But I don't think they would. I don't think they go receiver.
Ted Hurst is a dude, but
Minnesota.
Ted Hurst's value is a little bit lower than this pick.
Could this be McCoy?
Could be.
I
don't think they would do it, but I don't see Atlanta necessarily as the pick.
McCoy will not be a Packer. For all those Packer fans, no. Green Bay would not be the one to break the trend and draft him. They're not going to be that.
Hammer, I think. Would you be happy if they did though?
I would, but I'm saying they're not going to do it.
Yeah, he's the best corner in this draft.
Jermod seems like a Jet.
It would be a steal.
Jermod, he seems like a Jet F50.
Yeah, I mean he's not.
Minnesota, I'm saying Emmanuel McNeil Warren. They need a safety. They passed on Thunderman in the first round. They need a safety bad. So I'm saying Caleb Tiernan, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, Jermod McCoy. Next 3 picks.
I think any of those are
Lee
really
Hunter
for these teams.
Lee Hunter, right, is a Packer. It's gonna happen.
Bless you, Ty.
That was tough. I was going through battle there.
All right, let me just add
It's right now for Green Bay. It's Gabe Akis, it's Lee Hunter, and it's Brandon Siss. That's
great. They take someone not named Lee Hunter. Let him keep falling in Denver.
Those are the 3.
Unless you want
to reach a little bit and take the dentist or trade back.
Who's on the clock right now? The Seahawks?
Atlanta.
Oh, right. I'm trying to get
McCoy over McNeil watch
here. Falcons.
I eat beans. What kind of beans do you eat?
Do I eat beans?
No, the I eat beans guy.
McCoy over McNeil watch?
Nah.
Oh, at Minnesota? I did project McCoy to Minnesota in the first round a few times this offseason. Could see it.
I think there should be a way for me to put this to the top here. Let's see. Bro, no way the Ravens drafted an edge rusher. I think the Ravens drafting an edge rusher is a fine pick.
Ty, do you like Anthony Hill Jr.?
Yeah, big fan of him.
I like him too.
Very young.
I'm a little bit lower on him, but he's still good.
I think I had him at linebacker 3.
Yeah,
he flies around.
And Josiah.
He flies around. I had him as my LB6 below Goldday and Allen.
Damn. Yeah, I had him at 3 behind
J-Rod
and Trotter.
Is CJ Allen still on the board?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's falling.
I think that fall. I think the pro day really tanked his value.
I think we called it too. We talked about it during the linebacker episode. He just was not that impressive in comparison to some of these other products.
I didn't understand the hype there. Josiah Trotter, I thought was good, but the pass defense just scared me so much. I wonder I think Kyle Lewis could go in this round somewhere. Might surprise some people, but I think Kyle Lewis would be.
They also said that the quarterbacks are going to have to wait a while.
Yeah. None of them are better than Shadur Sanders was, and he got picked in the 5th. So, someone in the TikTok chat said wide receiver. Let's see, it's about to be said.
Oh, the Terrell brothers.
Ooh, Terrell. Oh yeah, the Terrell.
That's
brothers.
a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun for that team. Very great fit.
He was a Packer. He was a Packer at all, so don't worry about that. That doesn't do anything.
Very physical.
Panthers are on the clock. They trade up with the Vikings. They jumped.
That's a fun secondary, right, Jenks?
Panthers jumped the Jets and Vikings.
Yeah, they're both going to start. Both brothers. They could have some really fun celebrations, but I think Avion Terrell lacks the speed and the athleticism to really stick with players that he did in college. He was able to be more physical with guys. In the NFL, if you're going to be that physical,
they've got some ball hawking safeties though, like Jalen Watts.
So the Panthers just jumped the Jets.
Okay.
Who could this be? They just traded with Minnesota. Who could this be for the Panthers?
We talked about them needing weapon, safety. Emmanuel McNeil Warren, they could use a safety.
Okay.
I think McNeil, because I picked.
Oh, this could be AJ. This could be AJ Halsey.
I would go McNeil Warren here. If I'm
AJ Halsey, LSU safety.
AJ Halsey too. Okay. Either of those two. McNeil Warren has fallen a lot past what people predicted in the mocks. But I will say this: that someone in the comments said receiver would have been best for the Ravens. Yeah, I think receiver would have been fine for them. A guy like Jeremy Bernard would have been a good fit, but I think there's still value. There's still value there for the Ravens in the later.
They feel like a Ted Hurst team in the 3rd round.
Ted Hurst, Bryce Lance, one of those longer
Brazil
stretchers. Yeah, Brazil. Nobody picked Jacoby Lane, right? Yes, no one.
Are they no? They're not the first brothers to play together. The Sidney Brown and his brother play together, but on the same side of the ball. Have two brothers ever played together on the same side of the ball?
I don't think so. Not like that, especially as the same position too. As corners, that's so much fun. You're playing directly opposite each other.
If Joey signs with the 49ers, that'd be sick. Like Joey and Nick Bosa.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you train for and you dream for your whole life, like going to playing with each other across from each other.
Yep. No, it's sick.
Ooh, I just saw the Panthers pick. All right, now I get off my phone because now we're getting close.
Stop going on the phone, people. Devin McCourty and Jason McCourty. That's a good shout, Hunter, in the TikTok chat.
It is a good pick. This changes Green Bay's pick a lot.
Between them, don't the McCourty brothers have like 20 kids between them?
That would be insane.
Devin McCourty. I'm pretty sure one of them. There was a kid. No, he has 2. One of them had a bunch of kids, I thought. Hold on.
Nobody picked Jacoby Lane. Jacoby Lane's probably a 4th or 5th round pick, but very underrated.
I was way off.
I'm a big fan of his. I think obviously another USC guy, big body receiver, good jump ball receiver. Ran routes really well at the Senior Bowl. I think that he could be a steal.
Yeah, for everyone that doesn't know, Ty is a big USC football fan. So if you need any questions about USC guys, go to him. Oh, Jason McCourty has 9 with 4 girls. Okay, wait. This comment says Jason has 9 with 4 girls, 1 guy. That doesn't add up to 9, and I don't know. I don't know what's saying about that. I don't know what that means.
Lee Hunter. Oh my God. Dude, I have their defense in Dynasty, bro. That is a sick-ass defense.
Let's talk about this. Dynasty defense positions, because I think defense positions in a Dynasty league It's kind of wild, but I don't mind it.
Yeah,
Not the
I mean,
biggest
it's fun.
fan.
Like, I get the Panthers defense because they added Devin Lloyd and they had Jalen Phillips, and I'm like, oh crap, Lee Hunter, let's go.
That is big for you. I think the Panthers defense, it does improve. I like Lee Hunter a lot. I'm really not sure why he fell. I know that some teams are a little bit worried about, he does like Cameron said, he's a little bit lopsided, his balance at times. But I think the guy's physical. I think he's very active with his hands. He's a good anchor in the middle. I like Lee a
Dude,
lot.
him and Derek Brown
I think that's a really fun duo for them. They could provide a lot of pressure up the middle on teams.
with Jalen Phillips on the outside. Oh man, come on.
This is
The
weird.
NFC South. Can I say the NFC South is really going up this offseason? I think Hard Knocks in season could be really fun for the
Hard
NFC
Knocks
South
will be tough.
because they're all going to be competing for the playoffs, right? Maybe the Falcons are the odd man out depending on how Tua or Penix plays, but right now you're looking at a 4-team race for the playoffs. Hammer, let me ask you, what is your favorite water bottle brand?
It's a crazy question.
Polar Springs.
Interesting. Do you
What's
drink
yours?
Dasani? If you're out,
Poland
if you're out,
Springs.
McDonald's Dasani goes crazy.
I honestly, I haven't been to McDonald's in probably 10
Makes
years.
me thirstier. 10 years, bro. Oh, I'm a big McDonald's guy. Chad Johnson has influence.
McDonald's, when I'm coaching during the fall football season, McDonald's I hit
Well,
weekly. And it's
Do you have one
disgusting.
next to the school?
Yep.
Do you have one next to the school?
No, I have one on my way home from school. So
Oh,
after like a win Friday night, we go out as coaches, and then you're driving back home, or you're getting back home at like 12, and you stop by McDonald's, and I get a 20-piece and a burger and fries.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go
It's
crazy.
disturbing. Yeah.
Listen,
yeah,
Chad
it's bad.
Johnson played in the NFL for like a decade plus, eating McDonald's for
Yeah,
all
he
3
did.
meals.
This is true.
And wasn't he popping Viagra's before every game too?
He was getting a boner
Find a
before
way.
games. Yeah.
Find a way. Yeah.
Find a way. Get hard and eat McDonald's.
Just like you. Find a way.
Yeah.
You didn't want to echo. Find a way.
Get hard and eat McDonald's.
If you take anything from
Get
this stream,
bricked up, eat McDonald's.
Yeah, for all the football players out there that need to know what the tips are to make it to the next
All right.
level.
we got Jenks. We got to lock
This is
in. We got Jets. We got Jets, Vikings, Packers. We got to lock in.
Jets, Jermon McCoy.
Yeah, McCoy. Vikings, I'm going to say safety. I'll say McNeil.
Yeah.
That leaves Green
let me
Bay
go put
with,
on the jersey.
honestly.
I feel left out here. I'll be back.
You get a jersey. Yeah, or do the Jets target another defensive lineman? Is that why
Who
the
do you like
Panthers
at
had to
who do you
trade
like at
up?
D lineman right now? Dominic Orange? Like, that's my next guy up, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I like Corleone's high for me,
Okay.
but Orange is probably the consensus higher guy.
Yeah.
Daryl Jackson.
I think he's more of third, fourth. I have him lower.
Oh,
You saw it?
yes.
Am I going to like it? Or
I don't think you really care about it.
okay, cool. I like that.
I had to break out.
For Green
the
Bay,
goat jersey.
there's three
That's
guys right
shocking.
now for Green Bay that I
No, this is Graham, Ty. Graham.
I kind
The
of want
goat.
Green Bay to trade back.
I want Denver. Ty, someone said I want Denver to take Max Clare. Josh commented that.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Max Clare. I thought, he had a drop in production this past year, but I think that was just part of coming to Ohio State and being in a different, just entirely different situation. But at Purdue, that guy was a monster. I think he would be good. Eli Stowers is out there. Jonah Coleman's still out there. Golday, Anthony Hill would probably be one of my favorite players right now. Him and Jonah Coleman. Yeah, I think there's a couple guys that still would be really, really good for Denver.
And then Brime Time commented, Packers are afraid of Chicago. Hammer, what are your thoughts?
Very
Not
untrue.
wrong.
Where are the facts? You can't. We're just saying nonsense. We're
Who
just saying
needs-
nonsense.
saying they need
I'm
McCoy at
6'4".
Yeah, Adam,
Adam,
what
are
team
you
are you?
a-
What team?
Never scared of
Your mom
Chicago.
McCoy
I wish
really good
I wish
picture.
we played
He's
Chicago
announcing
every
They're
week of
announcing
the
it right
season.
now. Hold up. Homewood. Hammer, you ever heard about Homewood?
No.
What you know about Homewood?
You live in Jersey. I'm not sure. No, wait. Sorry, didn't mean to dox him. He
Dox
doesn't
him,
live in
dox him.
Jersey. He lives
I'll
in
be at it.
some
North
other
Dakota.
state. Yeah, North Dakota.
What's the pick? Make the pick.
D'Angelo Ponds.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's
He's
your guy,
the,
Jenks. I
he's the
like him.
third
I
best
like him.
corner. He's the
never a
third best
Packer,
corner in
but
the class by far. Third
he's
best
never a
corner in the
Packer.
class. The only reason why he's dropping is his size. He's a huge. He's got the heart of what dog should I say here?
Chihuahua.
No, he's got the size of a Chihuahua, but the heart of a lion. Let's go with a lion there. But
Puppy
I
Not a
think
dog.
D'Angelo Ponds is
This
an
is the
incredible
Aaron
player.
Glenn pick because this
Yeah.
is Aaron Glenn, the little
Yes.
small corner.
A lot of
This is
people
the-
are saying, "Oh, he's going to go inside because he's smaller." No, he's going to stay outside. The guy is extremely dynamic, can cover anyone, can tackle well, plays the ball at a high level. I'm really a huge fan of this pick.
Jets secondary, huge upgrades. This offseason, they bring in Minka Fitzpatrick. They signed Nashawn Wright. Last year,
Yep.
they drafted Azariah Thomas, I was very, very high on. Young guy who's could develop into something big. And now they add Ponds. This secondary already had Andre Sisco too. I mean, they're improving this team pretty fast and setting themselves up for a lot of success in the 2028 season with the 3 first-round
Yeah.
picks they have in 2027.
I really like this pick for him. I think this is
So
I think
Jermon
he's a
McCoy
great
came
player.
from- Aaron Glenn just drafted himself.
That's what I just said. Yeah, basically.
I think he's a lot of fun, and I'm surprised it took this long for him to go.
Ravens will play the Cowboys in a Rio game.
Ravens, Cowboys. They're giving a lot of good games to international teams or to international games. And I will say this: Roger Goodell talked about the 18-game schedule where every team would get an international game. Whenever they switched it to that, I do think that's coming either next year or the year after that. I think it's bound to happen. The 18-game schedule, one international game for every team. I think it's just going to happen. I think they would add a second bye week. Then you get also the 3-day weekend after the Super Bowl. So
Yeah, that'd
I
be
think it's the
awesome.
best move.
That'd be awesome.
Give the players 2 buys. Did you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two buys. That's smart. Yeah, they gave Rio a good game last year too. Chargers Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vikings. I'm gonna say safety.
Safety McNeil or
Can I
AJ
say
Halsey.
if they do the international thing, I think each team needs to have a city that it's its international
They
home.
kind of already do.
They kind of do, but I feel like a few teams are kind of switching around.
Okay.
Don't
Jake
spoil. Don't spoil.
Golday.
Don't spoil it. I want
Sorry.
to see this reaction.
I'm on live television.
Oh. Okay. Weird.
I'm a big Golday
Yeah.
fan, but I think
Yeah.
I thought
Versatile.
Warren or Halsey was gonna be a good pick for them there.
Very versatile player for Brian Flores to use and kind of play all over the field in that front
Yeah.
seven.
They're going to try to confuse a lot of teams with him. He can play big nickel. He can play inside linebacker. He can play edge. He's a guy extremely lanky, very, very lanky. When you see him going out to guard people, you're like, holy shit, why is this guy out there? Because he looks like an edge, looks like an interior guy or interior defensive or linebacker, I should say. But he's out there. He can cover with the best of them. And I think that provides a little bit of a spark and more of a disguise variable, like you said, Ty, and the Flores defense. And can I say he's also really new to the linebacker position. He's only been playing for a couple of seasons, so he's gonna get better with time. You get him a good defensive coordinator.
Oh, pick us in. All right,
Flores.
Jenks. No one cares about this crap player that's gonna get ran over by Josh Jacobs 2 weeks a year. The pick is in.
Josh Jacobs is gonna be there after this season.
I kind of want to trade back, but here's what I'm thinking for Green Bay. I think the 2 guys are Gabe Akis and Brandon Sis. I think a dark horse pick could be Jennings Dunker, and I would not mind at all right now DTS, and that's what I want. So we'll see. I don't know. They could go. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I think. Those are my players right now.
Don't wanna read my poke.
And I'm gonna beat you guys so you don't spoil it for me.
Don't
And
worry,
you guys
Ham. I
could,
won't.
and you guys could just see me and laugh at my reaction.
I won't spoil it. Don't worry, bud.
Ty will.
Promise. I promise.
I won't. Out of respect.
Just don't look at the live stream if I'm ahead of you.
No, I'm gonna meet you guys. I'm probably gonna stand up
Interesting.
too, so everyone can see
I'm
my
gonna
Jordan
add-
Nelson jersey.
I'm gonna add a Facebook live stream here. Let's go live on Facebook.
Oh my god! Of course, it's a commercial break. Come on.
This K Jewelers ad is kind of a bop.
You're on the ESPN stream, man. We're not seeing this. All I'm seeing is commercial break. I'm seeing commercial break in progress.
You're on the wrong one.
I would be on that, but I can't show the ticker because they blocked the screen recording.
NFL used to be good back in the day.
They
but I think ESPN's just better now.
They lost it a little bit.
They lost their
do
curveball for sure. They lost their fastball.
D'Angelo Pons was a really fun pick for the Jets, and I think someone commented Pons in the chat. I think that's a really good pick for them. I think Gold-Day is a good pick for the Vikings. The Packers can go a lot of different directions here. Let's see.
This Packers fan saying Brazil or McCoy is very interesting.
I think McCoy would be an incredible pick. If I'm the Packers, you go get McCoy. Yes, there's injury worries, but if he is healthy, you have the best corner in the draft.
Low-key Brazil feels like a Packers picked him.
Brazil, yeah. He has capability. He
Reminds
can
me of like Javon Walker.
But Ty, what do you Chris Brazil? Do you think he's a good route runner? I've seen a lot of different takes on that.
Yeah, I thought that he wasn't a bad route runner. I thought he wasn't asked to do it a ton, and because that's just the Tennessee offense. But when they asked him to do that, I think he did a better job of it than guys we've seen in the past, like a Dante Thornton, a Jalen Hyatt. Yeah. I thought he did a great job of kind of tempoing his hips, just and breaking routes. So I don't know. I thought he was a decent route runner, but again, it's like 4 reps out of like.
Yeah, for his height, I think he decelerates really well. Sings his help.
Yeah,
sings his hips
because he's a skinny guy too. Not a lot to decelerate.
Oh, and another thing I want to say about Brazil, takes plays off all the time on the opposite side of the ball, all the time.
That's why they put him 40 yards outside on the sideline.
Yeah, but even then, like there were a couple of times the ball was coming his way and he was still not. Look at Kuhn. Kuhn gained some weight.
Holy shit!
Still a dog though.
Looks like he could be TJ Lang.
Once that hair turns white, he's Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Hammer standing up.
Brandon Cease. He didn't love that. That's not a love.
Brandon Cisse, what are your thoughts, Ham? We were talking about him before the draft started tonight. You can't hear us yet. Unmute him. Unmute. Break it down.
He's got to gather his thoughts. Look at him. He's kind of going through it. He's talking himself into it, but
you see the head shake. You see the
right.
maybe here, maybe there.
But inside, he's thinking, "Fuck." He's
look at him. Look at the stare. Look at the stare he's giving right now.
He's watching the highlights, talking himself back into it.
He is locked in. Hammer is locked in right now. Has he blinked since the pick?
No. He's
I
never.
think he has.
All right. I mean,
don't convince us. What are your thoughts?
We mocked him. We mocked him last night.
Mm-hmm.
Mocked him last night, and I just said, he was one of the 3 guys in the spot. It was him, Gabe Akis, or or what was the other guy said? I said like dark horse, maybe Dunker. But I said those are 3 guys. I need a corner. He checks all the boxes for us. I think is this a guy that can come in and play day one? No. I think they're gonna have to ease him in. I don't mind it though. I don't mind it.
Hammer.
I think they take
Disrespect from Sterb here.
I think they take another corner. I
Get a
think
hot
they take
girlfriend.
I think they take another corner in the 4th.
She was an attractive blonde.
Oh, well, there you go. Not
An
bad.
attractive blonde.
I give it
Look,
a
That's
B.
what. Hey,
respect.
I'll give it a B right now. I'll give it a
maybe
B.
she'll steal the attention
B
like
plus.
Giudice did for
B.
Will Levis and leave him, and
Oh.
then go
Oh.
famous.
What Sterb just say?
Oh,
Sterb said very mid to Brandon Sisse.
Oh, Sterb. Put a cork in it.
Broncos big at Stowers. DeMarcus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big Stowers guy. It depends on who's on the board.
What do you guys think of the pick?
Hold on, Colts are about to announce theirs.
Screw the Colts.
This dude's mask is covering his eyeballs. Ty, on the NFL stream, they showed a Colts fan in a luchador mask, and his mask was over his eyes.
Nice. They showed a stormtrooper Colts fan.
All right, Pat, let's
All
hear
right,
it.
Pat, let's go, brother.
Don't spoil, Ty. Don't spoil. All right, who turned up the TV? Him. Did you turn up your TV?
And
Yeah, of course I did. My bad.
Turn it down a little bit. Come on.
I'll tell you
You're
what, though. Sis was the first guy I ever watched for this draft class. So,
All right, Ham. You got it.
you did mention
As
him
long as you
a lot.
stop calling him Sissy, I'm all right with it.
Sissy. Hopefully he doesn't play like Sissy.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
because that's a nickname then if he does.
Okay, they needed this. They traded away Zaire Franklin.
Oh,
They
linebacker. Oh,
Keontae?
yeah.
TJ Allen.
I was thinking. I don't mind it. I mean, he provides physicality to the defense a little bit. I think he's a field general. He knows what's going on the field at all times. He's smart. But
They needed a leader. They needed a leader with Zaire
Yeah.
Franklin on the way out, and they got one in CJ Allen.
the athleticism is not what you necessarily want to see, but I think Cisse, correct pronunciation. Yes, Sterb. Yes. So as long as he doesn't earn the Sissy nickname, I think Hammer will be happy with the pick.
No, I'm happy with the pick. He's a good player. I think it's gonna take a year or two for him to like really, what am I looking for? It's gonna take him a year or two to really come into his own.
Yeah.
I don't know about a day one starter, but they're working man. But I'm gonna give it my grade. I'm giving it a B. Give it a B. He was the only guy on the board that really checked all their boxes, athletically, and just need and everything. So I don't think it's a reach. I think at 52, I think that's a good pick. I think it's fine.
Who do you think the Eagles go here?
They could get McCoy
Go
because that's the
McNeil.
Eagles.
McNeil, Warren, McCoy.
McNeil, they could go McNeil.
Offense? Think you go offense at all?
They don't need a corner. They got Tariq.
No, but do you think they could go like offense?
They got
Maybe
wide
O line.
receiver,
They could go O line.
Caleb Tiernan.
Yeah, EMW makes a lot of sense. Sterb comments that as well. Yeah, I think EMW would be the
It's got to be
obvious
him, right?
pick.
Logan
Yeah, it
in
just-
the
if
in the
he
be
fits
the no
really well.
chat also said Eagles, please. Emmanuel McNeil Warren
In which chat, Ty?
in the TikTok be the no chat.
Oh, I'm not getting any comments for them anymore. Hold on, let me restart. Refresh that page. I wasn't seeing any. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
behind
Logan.
on the comments. What the hell?
Yeah.
There we go. K1 has a two-time Brazil and McCoy. I see now.
Patriots have traded up to pick 55 with the Chargers.
All right, let's hear it. The Eagles. Eagles are
Eli
saying-
Stowers. Wow. Okay. Dallas got her on a 1-year deal. It makes a
Ty's
lot of sense
spoiling all
to
his
get a
picks.
tight end. It's
Spoiling
not
all
a
his picks.
spoil. Watch the other one.
I can't. I gotta watch this one. All right, let's see it. Maybe I can pull it up. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, no, I think it's a replacement directly for Goddard. But I mean, it's not a bad pick. Just he's not going to be a blocker for you. He's not blocking anyone. So I don't know. Ty, rate that pick on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'll give it an 8. I don't love the player, but you need to start worrying about the future at the tight end position with Goddard, on a 1-year deal.
Yeah.
I don't love it for me because I do have him in Dynasty, so that hurts.
Yeah. Meow meow in the TikTok chat says Hurts has literally no excuse. Yes, it's very true. Very true. Let's see if I can get this ESPN stream going. I think I'm still gonna be way behind you, Ty. It is not playing. Why? Oh, because I'm sharing my screen for the ticker. Yeah, no, I can't watch the ESPN one. Damn. It's unfortunate. Maybe let's try a new tab.
Yeah, and someone said that they wanted the Broncos to get Stowers. Listen, like Sterb said, or like Jenks said, can't really block. I don't think he was a fantastic route runner. He lacked that kind of suddenness. And he had no yards after the catch ability. He was not a big yak guy for a receiving threat. He just kind of lacked that athleticism. I think he was just Stowers.
I thought you guys were lower on his athletic. I thought he had good after the catch ability, but
yeah,
you guys
I wasn't a big fan. Me and Sterb were definitely not big fans of that. And I don't know. I mean, listen, I think he's got room to grow. He's new to the tight end position. I just don't think that I just don't think it would have been a good fit for Denver. There's other guys that I think could be better fits. And I mean, if we can get Anthony Hill Jr. here at pick 62, I think that's great value. Really young linebacker, super athletic, thumper.
Meow meow said that's not all I said. Yeah, you said a second comment here. Hurts is a black quarterback. Don't know what that has to do with anything. So I really don't
Eagles
know
sucked that pick.
Know what that comment's about.
I mean, I don't think it was a bad pick by the Eagles.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought the defensive side of the ball, like if you go EMW there, I think it's a better pick, but
yeah, they're in more need of a safety, so I'm a little surprised by that.
In NBA scores, just to shout them out, the Celtics are up 64-57. The Lakers are up 39-32 over the Rockets. Ty,
last night was bad. No Aaron Gordon, we got whooped.
Yeah.
And dude, 2 nights ago or whatever, 3 nights ago was bad too. We had a 22-point lead. Blew it.
Really?
Yeah, game 2 we blew a 22-point lead.
Yeah, that is rough.
The Wolves are always our toughest matchup.
Sterb has said a couple different things here. Markel Bell could be their third round. I don't even know who.
For the Eagles, I could see it. They need a tackle.
I didn't watch Markel Bell at all. Toilet for Eli Stowers. Sterb despises Eli Stowers, so
yeah, I'm with
Stowers could play QB. Sterb, not a big Hurts fan. Play the same on-field role as Antonio Williams is nothing better than him, along with being a projection to the position.
Sterb is a big fan of Antonio.
I think Eli Stowers has a lot of value. You guys, obviously, I know he doesn't block, but he provides you a lot of value in the slot, has good hands, decent after the catch ability. I think he can high point a ball. He's got height and athleticism. Had one of the best verts we've seen in the combine.
Just laterally, he cannot move well.
I mean, Goddard isn't the biggest lateral guy for the Eagles, so I guess the fit makes sense because they're not demanding a lot from him in that fashion. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a good fit.
There's better tight ends. I like Max Clare better. If Michael Troy can figure out his stuff, I like him better.
If he's a receiver, I strongly disagree. When I was watching his routes, I thought his routes were perfectly fine. I understand that there was a lot of hate about them, but I thought he was a fine route runner.
Breaking news.
What?
The Vikings are sending Pro Bowl linebacker Jonathan Greenard to the Eagles for a third-round pick next year.
Wow.
Jonathan Greenard. Jonathan Grenard to the Eagles.
So the
Wow.
Oh
So the
my God,
Vikings
for
with that
for
gain.
2 third rounders. Grenard and
What
the
third is it
Eagles
this
have
year?
reached an agreement on a 4-year, $100 million deal.
Wow.
4 year. So they already had the deal too. Wow. How old is he? Let's see.
Wow.
He is 28, so he'll probably be at the end of or near the end of his career at the end of the Eagles' tenure.
That's
4
not what I
years,
wanted to hear. I'm happy he's
100
out of the
mil.
division, but I didn't want him to go to Philly. Come on.
Yeah. Wow. That's very interesting for
That's
the
a really good
Philadelphia
pickup
Eagles
for
because they
them.
needed
The
to replace
Eagles,
Jalen Phillips. They needed to replace Jalen Phillips.
the Eagles are
They
just
did
so
it.
good. Yeah, Howie Roseman knows what he's doing. Wait. Yesterday, 1 day ago, some people think a Jonathan Greenyard trade was leaked. Apparently, this was out.
Gabe Jacobs.
Oh, Akis.
Akis, yeah.
Yeah, somehow Ty, it's Akis. There's no the
Akis.
J is silent, like it's Spanish. I think he's an interesting player. I wasn't as high on Akis here as a lot of people. I think he was a 3rd round pick in my eyes, but obviously the edge premium position bumps him up the board a little bit. He has a really good bend. He's very quick. He also has I think he has speed to power. I'll say that. I don't know if he has the best bend, but speed to power is there.
I think he's going to be a similar type player to what they got this offseason in Draymond Jones. They had to replace Clavon Chason, Anthony Jennings, so they bring in Yakis, and then they bring in, or however the hell you say it, Akis, and then you bring in him and Draymond Jones.
What pick did the Eagles trade? Did they trade 98 or
Part of the-
68?
Oh, 98.
Okay, then I think that's
I
a steal
think.
for them. That's a
Yeah,
steal for them.
98 because they still have that 3rd rounder, yeah.
68, yeah. You're keeping
That
68
is
and you got a lot. Yeah, that's a great. Ian Raptor said per me and Adam Schefter. That's fun. Wow. Akis is a perfect fit. Yeah, Sterb liked Akis a lot here. I think he's solid, but Jaguars are picking right now. Ty, I mean, this is nuts. Ty, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Nate, I said who? Nate Borkature.
This is insane. This is
That's
nuts.
really early. There's a lot of guys I had above him. Trigg.
200 yards.
Wow.
This year.
Player.
Second round.
Oh, wow, that's nuts.
Injuries above him. I had.
Yeah.
There's another tight end I'm blanking on.
Justin Jolly, Michael
Jolly.
Trigg, Joe Royer.
Yep. Wow.
I mean, I would put Eli Raridan over him.
Yep. Raridan as well. This is pretty crazy.
2nd round pick.
Dude, how about this too? Vikings defense, I don't love them anymore. I know Brian Flores does a great job. Losing Daniil Hunter, at least they got, Jonathan Greener back in return. Then they get rid of Greener. I mean, that's not a great defense now in my mind.
People who liked him had him at tight end 8. Yeah,
yeah.
Tight ends don't go this early, especially if they're not like a premier tight end.
Marlon Klein, the Michigan kid, was above him on a lot of boards.
I do not understand this pick at all. If I'm if I'm a Jaguars fan, let's see. I'm going on Twitter to see what Jaguars fans are saying. Let's see what they got for us. I mean, that That's the biggest shock of the draft, in my opinion, so
One of my
far.
buddies just said, "Rip Brenton Strange, bro. That guy is not better than Brenton Strange."
Fire James Gladstone, right meow.
Yeah, he has been a moron.
This how tall is this guy? Nate Borgetcher. Dude, he doesn't even have a. If you search his name, the NFL draft like prospect profile doesn't even come up right away. You have to search it directly. All right, 6'5.5", 245. Didn't run a 40 or anything.
Trade saves the Vikings $34 million in cap space.
He didn't start a single. He never was the full-time starter a single season at all in college. The most games he started was 7 games in 2023. This pick, I'm astonished. I am absolutely astonished with this pick. Doesn't have production.
I mean, listen.
I don't know, man.
Since James Gladstone got to Jacksonville, they had last year was his first year. That draft class was horrendous. Their best pick was Bajal Tootin in like the 5th round.
That's their first pick of the draft. Ty.
They took a lot of guys that did not do anything. Yeah, first pick of the draft. I mean, they traded up their first to get Travis Hunter, who did nothing for them.
If you're gonna, there were multiple other tight ends better than him on the board. You could have gotten him in the 3rd, probably the 4th. This is a horrific pick. You trade your draft picks away for Travis Hunter, who you thought was gonna be a 2-way. That doesn't work. Then the rest of your draft doesn't really hit well. Then you do this after not having a first rounder. You get a guy that doesn't necessarily have the value to this pick.
James Gladstone should have stayed in Los Angeles and never took that GM job because he's
in over his head.
He was fired.
In over his head. He might be fired in a couple years.
He hired a good head coach.
Hammer, what are your thoughts? I mean, I know you probably didn't even know this tight end, but like Jaguars going tight end here. They already have Brent Strange.
Yeah. Yeah, weird pick
At best.
What do you think the Bears are gonna do here? Oh,
McNeil Warren. Oh wait, no, they took Thieneman. Never mind.
Sit out at the Senior Bowl. Yeah, the Senior Bowl has a big impact, but it shouldn't have that big of one, in my eyes.
Yeah.
Ty, you're coming up. What are you thinking?
I'm hoping for Anthony Hill Jr. or Jonah Coleman, Max Clare.
I would love Anthony Hill.
See Emmanuel McNeil Warren because Brandon Jones is a free agent next year. But I don't know if he makes it that far. My pick would be Anthony Hill or Jonah Coleman.
I like Anthony Hill.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him. I think he's my linebacker 3.
The Bears, they could go a bunch of different spots.
I was doing all my posting.
They could have gone someone different in the first round if they thought EMW was going to fall to them in the second here, but I
don't think they thought he was going to fall as far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought McNeil Warren was going to be much earlier in this draft.
I mean, they could take him and play him as more of a nickel.
Yeah.
Big nickel role.
And the Bears have a pick in 2 picks after this, or 3 picks after this too. So they're basically going back to back here.
And McCoy's really going to fall in the 3rd round, you think?
San Fran? If Denver,
San Fran just traded back. San Fran just traded back again.
Again with who?
Browns. Cleveland just moved up.
Browns could go after Jermon McCoy. They have a bit of a need.
I think they could go line here.
What about Seattle? Do they could go McCoy?
Yes, they could.
Let's hear
it. They lost Tariq.
Yep. They could. They don't need it per se, but they could.
Tariq Woolen.
Give the pick. Come on.
Oh, Logan Jones, center.
Needed that.
Took my props out. Pretty good.
That's a good pick. They needed a center bad, so that's a really good pick. They brought in Garrett Bradbury. He's going to compete with Garrett Bradbury. And I wasn't too big of a fan of him, but man, this guy played with a ton of effort. He just really flies around the football field. He just wasn't like any, he wasn't like a grader or anything, but he's just a smart guy that played with a ton of effort and very athletic.
Felt a little high. But there could be a center run. We were talking about this in the mock draft yesterday. There could be a center run here.
Yep. And just pick your flavor, right? Slaughter, Hecht. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Connor Liu. Logan Jones, I was a fan of. So, they kind of all were in a similar range for me, but I thought Liu was the best. But yeah, Jones, real hustle guy.
Let's see. I think Stick to the Model is doing updated depth charts with all of the picks. So let me see. Let's see.
McNeil's still on the board, right?
Yes. Cleveland could be a spot here for him.
$20,000 steps, Jenks. Beat that.
Today? You had 20,000 steps today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably had about
on his butt studying for
makes up for those 20 cookies before the live.
It does. Heading into dinner was signing off.
He said, "Who said
have a good dinner?"
Who the heck said LOL sis?
Sterb. Oh, Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Who wants to get beat up tonight?
It's a good pick. That's a great pick for the Browns.
Who's that in the TikTok chat?
That's really good for them.
LOL Edgar. Him. I don't know who Edgar is.
Dangerous.
Edgar,
man.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Sleep with one eye open, man. I'll tell you what, though.
Cleveland. So Cleveland has
good in the
Fanu, Concepcion, Boston, and dude, they got 4 first-round players.
They have a really good draft going right now.
Titans trade up with the Bears at pick 60.
Say it again, Ham.
Titans trade up with the Bears at pick 60.
That made sense for the Bears to trade back. I think they were probably wanting. I don't know who they wanted, but they could get more value by trading back a little bit. But the McNeil Warren pick here, the Browns had an incredible draft last season as well. They're a team that has been really hitting on their picks. They don't have the quarterback necessarily yet, but if they find one, they're a team that does have a lot of good talent, young talent at that, outside of Myles Garrett, and they could be building a good team.
Sean Watson at one point in time was looked at as a top 5 to 10 quarterback.
Yep,
if he can return to even halfway of a shell of that, the way that defense plays, they won them some big games against really good teams. That's what beat them. Helped them beat Green Bay. That's what helped them be in a game against Buffalo. Like the improvements on the offensive side with the 2 receivers, Fannin, the full-time tight end, Quinshawn coming back, the improvement of the offensive line. They brought in Elgin Jenkins, Zion Johnson, and Fanu. I mean, dude, and Titus Howard. He revamped the entire line. I mean, this team they're dangerous. If they can get an edge rusher across from Myles Garrett, whew, they brought in Quincy Williams and Devin Bush too. Damn. That's a really good roster.
Moose said, what was the 49ers trade? Hammer, did you find the value to it?
I can pull it up.
And then someone asked, who are the Chargers going? Ty, what do you think the Chargers are going as the Broncos fan in the chat?
Pregnone. They should go with Pregnone if they're serious about protecting their quarterback. I mean, listen, they got Trevor Penning and Cole Strange out there. That's not a good guard combo.
Pregnone was my number 2 guard in the class. I think he's a really, really great player.
He should go right here to Houston. Browns traded 70 and 107. Niners traded 50.
Another reach and a half.
70 and 107.
Yeah.
All right, Todd. Or don't spoil.
Oh my gosh, what was this pick?
Calm down.
What the heck?
Wow. I mean, these tight ends are going early. Moose said, "Thank you, Ham, for finding the draft information.
You got it, buddy.
The trade information." Yeah. No, I think the tight ends. This is an interesting.
Yeah, tight end run. I don't think anyone saw a tight end run end of round 2.
And not these guys.
Not at
these
all.
Guys. Oh.
Max Clare, Justin Jolly, Jack Andrews, Joe
I'm
Royer,
surprised.
Michael Trigg. Oh, I had all of those guys I had above
I'm
them.
surprised there hasn't been like a. I don't know. I thought more receivers would be going right now.
Yeah.
No, I think Ted Hurst.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, and
Ted Hurst
Ted's
is
more of a
a
third.
third round steal. He's a third round steal.
I think he's gonna go late too. Well, we still can, but
Chris Bell. A lot of people were like, "Oh, he's going to be healthy, so he's going to move up." I never really saw that, but he's going to be a surprise if he doesn't go in the second. Him
Ty,
or,
you getting off?
or
Ty, you gotta
six-
get. Ty, you gotta get off your phone. Like 3 picks out. Can't
yeah, you're
spoil
going to
it.
get spoiled. Ty,
know who
where are
the
you
Titans-
at right now with the Broncos pick?
Well, I know who the Titans took, so I'm
I
gonna
know.
wait till I'm gonna wait till that.
Okay. We got Skivwalker. I'm just gonna say Skywalker. So he asked, Bunker or Pregnon?
I think he means Dunker.
Hold on,
Bunker,
Ty.
yeah.
Quick question. What do you think about Kyle Lewis?
Kyle Lewis is a dog.
I like him a lot.
I could get him on the podcast.
Really,
What?
My buddy plays played with him.
dude.
Oh,
if
Lappy,
he gets
yeah.
drafted by the Denver Broncos, you gotta
Hammer.
get him. On the pod.
If he gets drafted by Denver, we'll get him on.
Hammer,
Yeah,
just
I'm
get him on the
interested to
pod in
see
general,
how-
man.
I'm
Nah.
interested to see how NFL teams view him because he's a smaller guy, so he looks like he would maybe be more of like that big nickel safety type
Yeah,
role.
outside guy. Yeah,
He's so athletic, and
that's what my buddy said.
He's
He's
one of my
so
guys in the draft class.
smooth. Like the
He-
way that he turns in coverage, and that Denver needs a coverage linebacker, so I would definitely welcome that. And I don't think he's bad in the run game by any means. I think it's just like the smaller size. I don't know how that translates and how defensive coordinators look at that, but he's a great blitzer too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have had him in top 35 prospects in the draft class.
If
I
he's a
know
little
that's
bigger.
high. I know that's high.
Are you
But
guys just
if I
saying
did
this?
a board,
Are you saying this because if he comes on, you don't want to?
No. We talked about
we
it.
said it. We said it on the episode. I've said it in the mock draft. Like I think Kyle Lewis was one of my favorite players to watch tape wise because he's so smart. He can go out like there's one play where he goes from the linebacker position, jumps a comeback at the far side or at the close sideline, but still really far away for him to run. Made a play on the ball, picked it off. Incredible play.
Yeah.
So I think Kyle Lewis would be a great fit for whoever takes him. If he falls to the Saints, I'd be ecstatic.
I think that Denver is in play for that. Denver is allegedly at 62 linebacker, tight end. That makes me think a guy like him, a guy like Max Clare, maybe a little bit early for Joe Royer. I don't know about Trigg. What's up with his, off the field stuff? Does Denver have a concern with that or not? Kyle Lewis very much in play though. Very much in play.
Skywalker, to answer your question, Pregnon over Dunker, in my
But I
opinion.
like
Pregnon is my
Dunker.
guard
Really,
too.
I love Dunker. I love Dunker.
Yeah.
Dunker's really good as well. I have no problem with him, but I
And
had
just the
Pregnon
look.
as my
Just
guard
the look.
too.
He just hasn't played guard either, so it's you're projecting more, but I think he'll be fine. He's a very just like Logan Jones, high effort guy.
I'm interested to see what
Like no, just seems more like a Charger though.
I will be right back, boys. I'm gonna go get a refill on my drink, and I'll be back
I'm
for
gonna be
the Broncos pick.
I'm gonna be
Ty,
surprised
who are the Titans picking here before I
if Anthony Hill.
Anthony Hill.
That's why I'm
Anthony Hill.
distraught.
Okay. Not bad. I think that's a good pick. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah,
He is a
Anthony
good
Hill
pick.
to the Titans. He's so good, so young. This makes this defense really, really good. We talked about that maybe getting Sonny Styles in the first round. Instead, they go with Carnell Tate. They trade back in, get Keldrick Falk. Falk adds a defensive line like we talked about last night, so deep. And then they get that linebacker and Anthony Hill to pair next to Cody Barton. I mean, Anthony Hill is going to run this defense. This is a great move. Rob Saleh is getting a really, really, really good defense going there in Tennessee in the first year.
Yeah,
And they've got a good offense too, man. This is an underrated team in that division.
totally. Yeah, I like what they're doing so far. I like what they're doing definitely. So let's say
Oh, Rams traded into 61.
they jumped you guys. Could the Rams be going for a receiver right now? We knew they were going Makai Lemon last night.
Who?
Ted Hurst,
Maybe Chris Bell.
Chris Bell, Bryce Lance. They want a field stretcher, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. We
that's
talked about
kinda-
this last night.
that's kind of I mean, Devontae, Puka, and they want that field stretcher. So
Yeah, Bryce Lance would make a lot of sense.
yeah,
Who are they? Why are they jumping Denver? Or
Well,
maybe someone else just wanted to trade up, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that was what it was.
Yeah. Anthony Hill, that's a good pick.
Man, he's so good. He's a great player. Yeah, he ran like a 4.5.
Yeah, he's awesome in coverage.
Great in the run game. I mean, the run game's just real strong.
Yeah. He's a
So
complete
the Rams
player.
here, yeah, they could use tackle, maybe Caleb Tiernan. I know
Sure.
that Rod
Yeah.
Havenstein was hired.
Yeah, they
I'm
could
trying
go
to think
to
who else. I mean, they could just say, screw it, Jermond McCoy with McDuffie and Jalen Watson. That would be insane.
That'd be disgusting.
That would be an insane cornerback room.
What about who's their nickel? Conte Scott?
No,
Who
they
the
don't
Rams?
Who picked Scott? Someone picked
No,
Scott?
we're saying
No.
the Rams traded up with the Chargers. We're saying, what if the Rams take Jermond McCoy?
That would make sense.
I think this
Jalen Watson, Jermond McCoy would
this
be
could be a receiver. Oh my gosh. It's not. It's another. Oh my gosh.
Wait, shh.
It's another.
Let me see.
It's another tight end.
They took a tight end.
Tight end.
They took a tight end last year.
T-Ferg. The T-Ferg stock. To all the people that were holding him out on their taxi squads. Thank God I moved him. Wow.
Dude, did they think Denver was?
That's a
gonna
good
take him?
pick. That's a good pick.
You saw it?
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Ty, have you seen it?
Yes, Max Clare.
Yeah. That's a really good pick.
I'm saying, like, did they think Denver was going to take him?
Bills trade the 62.
Whoa.
They had to move up.
We
They had
trade
to move
Denver.
up to
Trade back.
Ted Hurst. Ted Hurst to the Bills would be a lot of fun. Ted Hurst to the Bills would be incredible. Ty, if Ted Hurst went to the Bills, would he be a number one or would he be a top 8 pick in a dynasty draft?
No. Top 8?
Dude, I think you
Bryce
give
Lance.
Ted Hurst, Josh Allen. I think he could be. I'd take him over Devin. I'd take him over Denzel Boston in a dynasty draft if he goes to the Bills. I don't think he
seeing
does.
some of the Broncos, beat writers. Someone said 5 picks left. EMW, Anthony Hill, Max Clare, Dominic Orange, Mike Washington, maybe Pregnone. It seems like maybe Denver traded back because Clare and Hill just went.
How do you feel about, or how you feel about Emmanuel McNeil? Someone, a Browns fan, commented.
It's
really talented, very, very talented safety. I have no qualms. The fact that he fell that far to you is a gift, and I think you should be ecstatic that he did. You guys are killing it in the draft so far. We were talking about how the Browns have had 2 of the best drafts in this season already, and then last draft was one of the best in the league. So you guys are killing it right now.
Denver adds 66 and 182 by trading away 62. Wonder who they take.
Yeah, the Bills here, they could go a bunch of different spots.
Offensive line?
Yeah, they need some help.
Jump in the Chargers, get Pregnone. I think they need a left guard.
Pregnon would be a lot of fun for them. I'm surprised he's fallen this far. I know there was some rumors that he would, but like he was falling on mock drafts a lot, but I think he's a really good player.
Yeah. No, he was my 4 guard, but I think he's still a good player.
How many picks?
Broncos had strong interest in Josiah Trotter. That sucks.
What happened, Ty?
The Broncos had strong interest in Josiah Trotter before he got picked. That's what the Broncos reporters are saying.
The Bills could go a bunch of different places. What did you say that the Broncos traded back for, Ty?
They got 182, 66 and 182.
Okay, 66. Okay.
So a couple picks away.
How far away is the Packers pick?
They're
Gotta get Matt in here
84.
soon. 84. Okay.
Get a while.
I already sent him the link, so he should just join when they're coming up. Sterb said Claire to the moon in our group chat. Yeah, I feel bad for T-Ferg. I really thought he was going to be something, but the Rams clearly have seen enough, and that has to be a McVay pick. After the first round pick, McVay definitely had to have some say with the second rounder. I think it would make a lot of sense.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh, Shamar Stewart and Cassius Howell were teammates at Cincinnati. That's hilarious.
Were they really?
Yeah. Or not Cincinnati, sorry.
And
They're teammates now. They were teammates at Texas A&M.
yeah, that makes sense then, making that the pick. I forgot about Shamar Stewart, honestly. He's a guy that was really underwhelming last year.
Yes. No quarterbacks in the second round. Broncos only team not to pick yet.
And you guys traded back. They're keeping you in suspense, Ty.
I know they're giving me blue balls.
Let's hear it, Bills. Come on. This is killing me with this. Like the pick has been in for 5 minutes. Show the pick. Come on.
Victor Wembanyama.
Victor. Wembanyama.
Paul Posluszny.
Whoa. Almost messed up.
Okay.
David Igbinosin is not a bad pick there. He was lower on my board than some of the guys still available, but they needed a corner. I mean, they needed defensive back help. It makes sense.
Fun fact: I played him in high school.
What?
Yes.
How are you just now dropping that on us?
No,
right now?
I've told you this. I played him in high school. I played him in high school. I was a senior. He was a junior. His older brother was a senior my year. He went to go play. He went to go play football at Rutgers. He was like their safety. But I played him high school. His team, Union, they were up. I think it was 15 nothing on us like that in a snap of a finger. And we came back and we ended up beating them 40-35.
Was he good in
He
high
was
school?
unbelievable. No one.
What position was he in high
He
school?
ran past everyone. No one could make a tackle in open field. It was just
So he was
tackling.
receiver. He was a receiver in high school.
Receiver DB. Yeah.
All right, this got to be Prignone.
Yeah, Pregnon should be the pick here. Let's see if it is. It should be.
Chargers are next. Who y'all got? Who
If
do
they
you got
care
the
about
Chargers
Herbert.
taking?
Prignone.
Yeah, Skywalker.
Yeah.
We got Pregnon here. Emmanuel Pregnon,
yeah.
the guard from Oregon. One of the best players
Pregnon
left
or
on the
Dietrich?
board. Should be the pick. Yeah, I played.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah.
Interesting. The Bills decided to pass on Jamal McCoy.
Yeah, maybe he falls to them still.
Yeah. Who'd you play against?
I played against a couple guys in this draft class. They'll be day 3 guys. Well, Tristan Lay from Clemson, the tackle. Yep. Yeah, he was the number 1 tackle, like a top 5 player in the class our year.
Yeah.
And he never really came to fruition.
He was a first
Just
round
a
projected
surprise.
player like 2 years ago.
Yeah, and he's really fallen off.
Like all Clemson guys did.
Yeah, the Clemson team complete, like as a whole, kind of.
I mean, like Peter Woods and TJ
fell
Parker
off.
were top 5 picks.
Yeah.
Kate Klubnik was a top 5 pick.
I didn't understand the Klubnik hype going into last year. I
Yeah.
guess I like big school quarterback. Usually they're going to pan out, but I just never saw it. And a
Yeah,
lot
they
of
were
this
projected
was
to have like 10 guys go in the first round. It was crazy.
yeah. And like this past year in general, I mean, this was supposed to be a good quarterback draft, and it just
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
it
I
wasn't.
mean, Dante
And
Moore
now,
not coming. Not Dante
yeah.
Moore not coming out hurts
And
him.
next year, Ty, what do you think next year? Do you think it ends up actually being as good of a draft next year as it's made out to be right now?
Not as much as it's made out to be right now, but I still
Yeah.
think that it'll be a good QB draft class, especially in comparison to now, right? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
Dante Moore would have been the second best quarterback in this class, and he'll be probably the second best guy in that class, but the guy right after him is a lot closer than Carson Beck would have been in this class.
And Lenora Sellers will finally come out.
I mean,
What
there's
he does.
7 or 8 guys that could be first round quarterbacks depending on how the season goes for them.
Then Jeremiah Smith is going to be a 1.
Yeah. Dylan Stewart. Jake Slaughter. They took a center. What the fuck are they doing, dude? They just signed Tyler
Ty, what are your
Biadasz.
thoughts? What are your thoughts here?
I'm just so confused, right? Are they going to play him at guard? Or are they going to move Biadasz to guard? Slaughter, I don't think could play guard. He's too skinny, right? So they just signed Tyler Biadasz at the start of free agency to a decent sized deal. You'd think that'd be your starting center. They have a need at guard. Cole Strange and Trevor Penning is not going to get it done.
I really want to know what teams are seeing in Pregnon that are making him fall. I really want to know because I think he's like just plug and play, and I'm very surprised by that. I think Jake Slaughter is a good pick too. I not necessarily as good as Pregnon because they don't need a center, but I think he's a good player. And if they have a vision for him at center,
honestly,
moving around guys, I'd like Slaughter at center. I think he's going to be a really good center.
I thought he was too small. I thought he got bodied around a lot. I liked Connor Liu, who was a bigger guy. I know he got injured.
Lou is bigger. Yeah.
Hecht was fine. I mean,
I feel like Connor Liu is more of an anchor. Like he can definitely hold his own weight a lot more. But this is what I'm talking about.
Regardless, just doesn't make sense. They took 2 players that they didn't need. They didn't need an edge rusher that bad, and they definitely didn't need a center. They needed a guard and an interior defensive lineman.
Their drafts have been pretty bad recently too. They haven't been hitting. Omarion Hampton was a fine pick, but he was solid when he was healthy last year. Obviously, didn't pan out because of health issues. But I don't know. The Chargers haven't had the most impactful players in the draft. But Ty, that's what I'm talking about. The Seahawks already have their pick in, and we got to now wait for a commercial break because
apparently they're going to move Slaughter to guard.
Okay, I could see that. He's like you said, he's a little bit undersized as a center. Maybe they view him. He has movement ability. He has good mobility.
Undersized as a guard, and you got Pregnon and Jennings Dunker both sitting there.
I don't get why I don't get the Pregnon hate. I'm looking on Twitter right now. Let's see. What are people saying about Pregnon? I don't get why he's falling at all. Because he was Emmanuel Pregnon was a top 35 player for me too.
Yeah.
If I was doing a board.
Yep. For sure. He would have been there.
I don't understand.
Yeah, because for me, he wasn't that far off from Basantis and Rutledge. They were all kind of similar in ranking to me, and Rutledge went at the end of the first, Basantis went at the top of the second. So we're seeing this guy fall into the third now. Denver 3 picks away. Seattle here, they went running back in the first. Jermon McCoy.
Let me see how did Kristen Miller react to being a Saint? Did he react by crying and honking up a loogie like Jordan Tyson last night?
That's not a good look for Jordan Tyson.
I think it's a great look. Emotional, dedicated to the team. And let me say this, Ty. He wasn't overly showy. His tux was like the most plain suit of all time. Guy just means business, just football. And then Ruben Bain. Can we talk about Ruben Bain just grabbing the hat, walking by the mirror, loading up the arms, ready to go?
Did you hear him on the call too?
No, I haven't heard that.
He was like sobbing on the phone with Jason Licht and Todd Bowles.
Mhm.
He was like, "Thank you, coach."
Dude, that's hype.
That is
I love Ruben Dane, but I hate that he went to the Bucks. Let's see. Where's the call with the Saints from Kristen Miller? All right, let's see. Saints.
Here we go, Seattle.
All right, yeah. Just give the pick. Come on. Pick's been in for forever. There's no video of the call with Kristen Miller. What are we doing, Saints? What are we doing? What up, 12s?
They needed a safety. With Kobe Bryant on the way out, they needed a safety.
You go 8 here?
What's up?
Did they go Halsey? He's about to announce the pick. You already saw it.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
Bud Clark really blew up boards, at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Had a really, really good Senior Bowl. So with Kobe Bryant out, they needed a safety. With the way that Emin Worry is more of a big nickel for them.
Yeah.
Now they have Julian Love and Bud Clark. Makes a lot of sense here.
Ty, someone asked what pick are the
corner.
Someone asked what pick are the Broncos now?
Pick 66.
66.
So we're up in 2 picks. Arizona's next and then us.
I think Bud Clark is a really solid pick here. He fits the Seahawks mold a lot. I didn't love the Jadarian Price pick in the first round for them, but it's not bad.
I loved it. I think they really needed a running back. I don't think that Charbonnet can stay healthy as a sole back for that long.
Yeah, they needed one, but I liked Coleman more than him, man. I think that would have been a really fun pairing.
That kick return game is going to be insane.
Yeah, definitely.
Shaheed and Price.
Shaheed and him. And I will say, I think it does match with, Charbonnet being a little bit more of an inside guy, Price being more of an outside runner. That makes sense. I do get that.
Yeah.
I think they match.
Coleman and Charbonnet would have been a little redundant.
Say it again.
Coleman and Charbonnet would have been a little redundant.
Yeah. No, I do agree. That is very true. On TikTok, Fourth and Go said AJ is better. Yeah, AJ wouldn't have been a bad pick for them here. Oh, Hammer's back. Yeah,
it's just the style of play. Bud Clark's more of a strong safety. I think AJ Halsey's more of a free safety, right? To Kobe Bryant, with Julian Love, Kobe Bryant was more of that strong safety. Julian Love was the high free safety. So it makes sense as the natural replacement for Kobe Bryant.
Do the Cardinals go quarterback here? Yes or no?
Yes.
Who did Jake's pick? 64.
Jake. Oh, Seahawks. They picked Bud Clark. Bud Clark was picked safety out of TCU.
Fourth and Go is saying Nuss for the Cardinals.
Yeah, he's I think big LSU fan and LSU pod news and stuff like that.
See it, Nuss or
Carson? Nuss with obviously the cyst information, like it was like a back tumor or cyst or whatever was on his back, and that was causing him the pain and causing his play to go down. Maybe he moved up draft boards with that, but
that's a guy that was a first-round pick before this past season. Yeah. Like coming into the season, he was viewed as maybe the number 1 quarterback in this class. I mean, that's what we were talking about with Gary Nussmeier.
They got Lee Greenwood playing right now at the draft. Gotta love it. I remember having to sing this in elementary school every year for Veterans Day.
Nice.
That's
very Virginia of you.
Yeah, very, very interesting having a bunch of kids, stand up there, like sing this to all of them.
Scream this song with their squeaky little voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you give us a little something?
Yeah, give us some.
Nah.
Why?
That's behind the paywall. That's for Patreon.
On the paywall.
You're already wearing that Saints jersey. Just come on, let's see it.
Oh, that's probably what Jenks was wearing in school when he sang that song.
Honestly, yeah, I was repping the Saints back.
It's the same size.
Fourth and Go asked Ty, do you live in
Jenks
Denver?
was wearing that jersey.
He is in the DMV area with me.
Yeah, I live in the DC area, but my pops is from Denver, so big Denver sports fan.
Hammer, what were you about to say?
So Jenks is wearing that jersey when we went to training camp. Goody looked at him and was like, "Get the hell off!"
Let me say this: We were at Packers
Especially
training
Jimmy
camp.
Graham. I mean, what a bust that was in Green Bay.
Oh, Fourth and Go lives in Denver.
God.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Should be a
it.
Denver fan.
Right. Get off the
Recruit him,
Saints.
Ty. Recruit him.
Yeah, come on down.
Do Vikings have the last 3 picks of the day? Honestly,
Do they really?
Or last
That would be
last
wild.
2. No, they have 2 of the last 2 picks. They have 98 or 97 and
Wow.
98 back to back. Yeah. So when Hammer and I were at Packers training camp, I was the only person not wearing any Packers gear,
Oh
and
yeah.
every single player rode by us on bikes and was like, "Who the hell is this guy?" Like, it was the funniest thing. The number of looks I was giving.
Very funny.
But I was the
Yeah.
cameraman. I was taking great pictures of the players. I was treating them right. You know, I was showing respect, and I was getting nothing but disrespect just because of my jersey. This was a former
Jake's
Packer right
Former
here.
Packer.
He's
Can
a
I tell you
former
about
Packer.
the crew? Yeah, he was terrible though. He's garbage.
You guys
I have his
didn't treat
jersey
him right.
too. I have his 80 jersey as a Packer.
You
Terrible.
didn't treat him right. Hammer, you should have
We,
given me
we
that.
got rid of Jordy Nelson for him. It was the biggest mistake in Gutekunst's career. Unbelievable.
Hammer, I literally would have worn that at training camp. But you
They
didn't
traded
even tell
Jordy
me that.
for him?
No, they released Jordy and they
Oh,
brought
so
in
it's-
Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell you what though, what a crew that was. I
Wow.
mean, Jenks was walking around taking pictures wearing that jersey, and I was a 12-year-old in a 21, 22-year-old
You're
body.
kissing Gutekunst.
Yeah, I'm running around taking pictures, getting
Carson
autographs.
Beck.
Shit show.
They went quarterback.
Oh, Beck.
They went quarterback. Carson Beck will compete for the job with Jacoby Brissett there.
Should have been
Wow.
Spencer Rattler. Saints should have traded for this pick.
Well, Ty,
Wow.
this is what we're saying in the beginning of the show. I mean,
Yep, we were saying Carson Beck
back in the third. Back in the
Yep.
third.
back in the third. It
All
makes
right,
a lot of
couple of-
sense, man.
Couple of comments here to respond to. Fourth and Go said, "Hell no, my family is from Louisiana, Raiders and Saints fans. Born in Atlanta. Wow, all over the
Whoa,
place. But
Raiders,
I love that. I love the Saints fan there.
Ethan, what do you think about the Rams drafting Max Clare? Yeah,
Max
I mean,
Clare is a surprise.
it's a great hit for them. I think he was one of the better Titans in this class. T. Ferg didn't pan out. It's weird because they got Higbee, they got T. Ferg, and they got him, and Colby Parkinson. It's interesting, but Max Clare, if he can break out in that tight end room, he could be a great fantasy option. Who did the Seahawks?
Pick? Bud Clark.
They took
ECU.
Bud Clark, yeah.
And then Carson Beck. Yes,
All right,
it
we're on
was
the
Carson
clock.
Beck. Very surprising. Ty is on the clock. I will not spoil for you, Ty. Don't worry. I'm behind
Denver
you
just
anyways.
traded
Could not-
again. They just
No
traded back.
way. Are you fucking
I'm
with
kidding, I'm
me?
kidding, I'm fucking with you.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, man.
Ty was going
a
through it
clown.
there for a minute. He's already drinking. He's got a drink already.
Fuck.
Hammer, what do you got? What drink do you got there?
Coffee, like a man.
Coffee
At 9:30 at night?
20.
Yeah, caffeine. It doesn't do anything to me. I fall asleep right after this.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up any of the pictures.
What do you
I
got
have
over
of
there,
the-
Jenks? What do you say it again for the viewers, for everyone joining us now?
A blackberry bourbon smash.
Pick
You gotta make nice cocktail at home. Elijah Craig whiskey bourbon. Kentucky
Jenks, what
Straight
did we get
bourbon
at
whiskey.
training
Elijah
camp? The Packer Punch?
What?
Where we got the Packer Punch at training camp?
Yeah. Hammer and I were trying all the cheese curds over there. Hammer, what were our rankings of the official
I could pull them up.
Green Bay cheese curd rankings?
I'll pull them up after Ty's pick.
I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nervous. I'm so
Ty's
nervous.
first pick of the night of the draft here.
Of the draft. Yeah, it's the first time
Of
we
the
never.
draft.
The
Let
first
me
time
find
in
the pictures I got.
We haven't picked in the first or second round.
You can ask Hammer. I was getting some good pictures
Yeah,
of these
Jake's got
players
good
here,
pictures. He did.
and they weren't showing any love. It was ridiculous.
I'm so nervous.
I'm
TJ
gonna go
Ward.
back again. I'm gonna go back next year and see Micah Parsons up close. That's my goal. Can't go this year.
Hammer, what are your thoughts on AJ Dillon?
I like a good person, just not a good player.
Yeah.
Bouncing around too much. His wife's annoying.
The Super Bowl 50 champions.
Who is this? Safety?
I got no clue.
Who is it? Tyler.
Who? Ty, that's a little bit of
Who
a
is that?
reach. I don't mind it. I mean, they needed an interior D line. I'm surprised by the pick, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Ty, what are your thoughts?
I don't think the board fell the way that we wanted it to.
Yeah.
I think interior defensive line was definitely a need with JFM on the way out. I need to watch more film on this guy, but it wasn't on my radar. So that's
Here, let's pull up a
definitely
few
something.
pictures. Let me pull up these pictures here. Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know who this is. I know him on the board.
Yeah.
I didn't have him on my board either, I don't think. He might have been low. Let's see. Defensive
Well, I mean,
tackle.
like
Who was
now in the
who
third,
else was on my board
from
here?
third, I feel like from third round to fifth round. I don't know. These guys could be.
He
in the same
wasn't one of
spot.
my top 11 defensive tackles. I had him below Dominique Orange, Daryl
Dominic
Jackson,
Orange,
Caleb
but they're different.
Proctor, Grayson
Dominic
Holton,
Orange.
Skylar Gill Howard, Dante Corleone. This guy was lower on my board. Ty, what are your thoughts?
Caleb
As a Broncos
Caleb
fan.
Proctor. Caleb Proctor.
Yeah, I loved
You
Caleb
guys watch
Proctor.
him? I want.
Yeah.
I want him or Dominic
him.
Orange. If we draft him, I'll be pumped.
The Raiders are already up.
Give me a second.
Kieron Crawford.
That's good.
That's a reach and a half. He wasn't.
Who else? Yeah, there's no other edges available. I don't mind that. He's top one. I mean DDS, but keep on letting him fall to me.
DDS, yeah.
DDS better than him, but
Yeah. Joshua Josephs, I think, was above him too, in my eyes. Here, let's see. Let me pull up some of these picks here.
Keyshawn
Some of these
Nixon loves the
pictures.
pick. He's a Gamecock
Hold
too.
up.
South Carolina.
Let's see, can I do this? This is messing it up. Hold up. All right, now I just got to add. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. Present images. Recent. Date added. Hopefully it doesn't show pixelated. It might show up pixelated, but I don't know. Look at this pic of him. Cheesing. If it comes up, why didn't it didn't come up? Hold on. It's cheesing. This is right after Hammer got a signed ball by Xavier McKinney here. Yeah, that was big for him.
It's like stepbrothers. You're not gonna not go to. I mean, you're gonna training camp and not get a football sign from Xavier McKinney. Like, come on.
Let's see. Where's my Chris? I have a good picture of Christian Watson in here. This pic of Dubs. I thought this was a good picture of Dubs right here. Hold on. It's coming. Don't worry.
That's a good pick.
Dubs? I mean, come on. We were on the field. Let me say this. Hammer and I were on the field.
We were on the field. It was pretty cool.
We were having a grand old time. I was a Saints fan.
Was it a good time?
Of course.
On the field? And the tour of Green Bay?
Yeah.
Stadium? It's pretty cool.
Of course. Had a great time.
Look at Jordan's biceps. Look at that. Sean Clifford. That's Sean Clifford next to him.
This pic, right? This is a good picture. I'm telling you, I was doing all these on my old ass camera. 4th and go. He commented coffee all night, Ham.
Coffee all night.
Join you. What about Hingle McCringleberry or Devion Shower Handle? Prank names in the chat from the, what's it called? Key and Peele skit, I believe. Good shout out. Just commenting about that. McCoy to the third, slowly becoming worth it. If Eagles want to make people mad, they go McCoy. Yeah, I think Jermod McCoy, yes, it's a risk, but if you can get him in the third, if he gives you even a year or two, I think you're happy if he is healthy for a year or two. At some point.
Yeah.
Ty, what are your thoughts on that? He's still.
Ty, what are you thinking?
He's thinking. I'll let him think here.
Who Crawford get drafted by again?
Look at this. This is Hammer in a kindergartner and a 21-year-old body right here, or 22-year-old body. Getting a signature from Xavier.
It's proof
McKinney.
right there. It's proof.
There it is. This happened. This actually happened. I promise. You got that signature.
I asked him if he missed living in New Jersey, and he was like, "Hell nah." It's like, hell nah.
You guys want to see a random picture of Christian Watson?
Christian. So
Bending
speaking
over?
of that, stretching
Look
out
at
those
this.
hamstrings, working those
Stretching
hamstrings.
out the hammies. Got to
We
get these
continue to
legs.
do that. We got to continue to
healthy.
do that, Watson, so we don't get injured.
That's a sick picture though.
I'll tell you what,
Christian
though.
Watson, love it, man.
Christian Watson's the next one to get paid. Jane Reed got paid today.
Yeah.
3 years, 50, about 16.6 a year. I like that deal. If it's under 20, I like it. I mean, Romeo got paid 18.
Yeah.
Reed for 16. I'm fine with that. Only 20 mil guaranteed. And Watson's going to get paid next. Watson's probably going to be like 26, 28 a year.
Oh, Hammer,
Like,
the guy commenting about Jeremiah McCoy, he's a Packers fan. He's got a cheesehead on. He said, no way McCoy falls out of the third. Yeah, I don't think.
No, he's not. I don't
McCoy,
think so.
I don't think he will. The value is there. A team should pick him in the top 3 rounds.
Who's that going to be? I could see being the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the
Saints?
Eagles here.
Saints?
Eagles are on the clock.
Eagles?
I'd be hyped if he falls to the 71. That's a steal.
Atlanta could do no. Atlanta wouldn't do
Markel
it.
Bell here.
Baltimore?
That makes sense. They needed a new
It's gonna be
tackle.
Baltimore. It's gonna be Baltimore.
Baltimore, yeah.
Baltimore's gonna take McCoy. That's how it goes. You know how it goes.
Markel Bell here to the Eagles makes sense. They needed a tackle. That's good value falling to them late in this early in this third round. Ty is still going through it here. As you can see.
What are we thinking? Oh, he left.
he's not a fan.
All right, Jenks, give me your top 3 guys for round 3 for the Saints.
Remaining, it's tough.
Yes,
I would go
Jenks.
edge here.
Edge.
DDS I'd be a fine pick. Let me run.
If you take DDS, you steal both of my guys.
Yeah. Let me run. Let me just look on PFF. Ah.
Wow.
Jermod McCoy, Chris Brazell, Emmanuel Pregnon are probably the 3 best prospects. I would go Keontae Scott. I'm going Keontae Scott here in the 3rd round if I'm the Saints. That's my
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, I was projecting him in the 2nd round. If you can take him in the 3rd round in the Brandon Staley defense as a nickel, dude, I'd be ecstatic. That'd be a pants off pick, perhaps.
That's a pants off pick.
Romello Height at edge is a solid pick too. Hammer, what are your thoughts on Romello?
A little undersized.
Yeah,
I like him though. I think. I mean, third. I had him as a 3rd, 4th round guy. A little undersized for Green Bay, but he's good. They had him in for a top 30 visit.
Let me say this: I think Kyle Lewis
scares me a little bit about the run, but
yeah. If I'm the Saints, I'm going Kyle Lewis or Keontae Scott. Those are my 2 picks that I would be ecstatic
like
for.
this cup, Billy Joel.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, you saw him in Madison Square.
Twice.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
Lucky guy.
I saw him at Nats Park. But Madison Square is a different beast. The Saints here, I'm going edge or nickel. They could go Chris Bell as well, just to add to the receiver room. The receiver room would be nuts. You'd be
Ted
appeasing.
Hurst.
Ted Hurst
Bryce
would be
Lance,
awesome.
Bryce Lance.
But Chris Bell played with Shuck in college, so the connection is there. Adds a little bit of a need as a after the catch guy, but who the hell did the Bears just pick? Sam Rutt. They pick a tight end.
Yeah.
What the?
Don't get that.
They have Cole Kmet and
they have
Loveland.
Are they going to ship Kmet? Are they going to ship Kmet?
He's not a receiver. He's not even a receiver.
Didn't they just sign Kmet?
Well, yeah, but this dude's not a receiver. He's purely a blocker. He's a mammoth.
That's not so. Yeah, that's good. So it's fine.
Henry, I'm ecstatic if I'm you with that pick. I mean that.
Yeah,
I think that's a terrible pick.
Yeah, I mean, meet Micah Parsons.
Okay. Obviously, yes. Like you're getting value as a blocker. You're getting a blocker here.
How much value? Because how many times a game are you going to have be in those kind of sets?
Exactly. You're not running more than 12 personnel.
But
you're not running a 13 personnel.
Chicago, cold weather. Late in the season, maybe that's the kind of team that they want to become and do. And
that is nuts. He wasn't even on my board as a tight end. He wasn't even my top 10. Jaron W said, "Who's taking Chris Bell?" I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Chris Bell fell out of the 4th round with his injuries. But the 49ers here are a team that could take Chris Bell. Who did they take in the second? Him.
Stribling.
Oh no, they did go receiver. No, they're not going to take him.
I think this is
Who could
D-tack.
take Chris Bell?
I think this is Dominic Orange.
They could go. They're going to go D-line, I think.
I think it's Dominic Orange. That makes a lot of sense to me. And that's the guy who I like for Green Bay right now. So that'd be a bummer. Let's see.
Oh, they did go D-line.
Ooh, Heights.
They did go D-line. Yeah,
Dude,
we were talking about him. We were talking about a little bit undersized.
Romello height over DDS.
That provides it's much different than their current edges. He's a little bit lighter, a little bit more of a speed guy.
I don't know. I feel like that doesn't fit San Fran's kind of build.
Exactly.
I mean, if you look at their edge rushers, you got Bosa and you have Michael Williams, who they just got. We're talking about bigger guys that can play all three downs against the run and pass.
He's more
height
of a
is not that.
guy.
Height is just like a third down pass rush specialist. So kind of a weird pick. I mean, you can never have enough pass rushers, but like it doesn't fit their kind of usual like build.
Esteban said he's a dog. I hate that he went to the Niners. I mean, he's good. I definitely think he's good. He provides a lot of pressure, but he's not a 3-down player, and that, in my eyes, makes it not as good of a pick. Let me say, I think this board is falling great for the Saints. They have a bunch of different options.
I love how this
here.
board's falling for Green Bay. You want to hear my board right now?
What is your Himmer? What pick do you guys have?
84.
Okay, what's your board?
They could go offensive line. They still have Dunker, Pregnod's still there, DDS, but then you have I have 3 corners who I really like. I don't know if taking Cisse kind of eliminates them, but like Devin Moore, Everett, Julian Neal, the 2 D tackles,
man.
McCoy? They're not taking McCoy. The 2 D tackles who I really like are Dominic Orange and Caleb Proctor. I would not mind Trey Zune. It could be a little bit of a reach, but a guy who's athletic, who's a freak, who could play all 5 spots. And then, I mean, if they want to go receiver, they got Bryce Lance and Ted Hurst right there. So,
dude, yeah. Ted Hurst is a beast. I'm very excited to see what he does.
But my picks would be DDS. I'd be DDS or Dominic Orange right now. That's what I like. But
I like Orange a lot. Big citrus. Sergio commented Romello height is 25. Oof. Yeah, he is
25 years old.
He's older, underweight. I think it was a little bit high for him. I saw him end of round 3. That was kind of the way I saw him.
For 25-year-olds who can only really play on third down, a third round pick, I don't know. He might be more of a 5th now. I think about it, maybe 4th.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Penguin Z commented, "What's wrong with McCoy? Why is he falling so far? He has a knee injury that kept him out of this. Yeah, knee and character issues. Knee kept him out of the whole season, and it's rumored that he's going to need a cartilage repair or something like that going into the season. So he's got a lot of injury worries. But if a team really likes him, he is the most talented corner in this draft by far. So without injury concerns, he would have gone probably top 10. With the injury concerns, he's fallen this far, and that does scare me a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know. Romello height there was a surprise. The Saints, if I'm the Saints, I'm taking either Keontae Scott, AJ Halsey maybe, or an edge. I'm going edge.
AJ Halsey's kind of fell a little bit now. No, I guess not.
Dude, I'd be so hyped with Keontae Scott. That was one of my favorite players.
Here's my thing, and I'm just going to talk about the Packers because I'm a Packer fan. I don't mind the Cisse pick. I'm just like, look at all the corners that are still on the board in 3rd that you could have gone that are like not, in my opinion, not that big of like a difference. Like, I don't know, Everett, Julian Neal, and like Devin Moore are like 3 guys that like, I don't know. Matt joined the lobby here. I'm going to add him in. We got just over 10 picks to go for the Packers pick here. But I will add Matt in now just so we can start chatting with him. Ty's gone. Matt, welcome in. Host of the Pack a Day podcast. A lot of fun. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's going to be fun breaking down the Packers picks, you know. But here, let me know your thoughts. What are your thoughts on the 2nd round pick for the Packers in round 2?
Yeah, I had to listen about 5 to 10 minutes before I hopped on to know what you guys are talking about here. So I heard Trey Zune. I don't mind that. Crazy that he's 6'7", too. That's bizarre. The one I'm just, as I'm hopping on here, Brandon Cisse. Like, I like I like the pick. I do agree that like there are some value at 84, 120. Maybe they double dip.
I think they double dip, definitely. I don't know about here in the third, but
the DDS pick would be, brother. If we can leave day two with DDS and Cisse, that's crazy. So no, I like how the defensive line has shaped out, and interior. It's gone well because there's been guys that have gone already that I'm like never really wanted them in the first place, which is cool. But yeah, a lot of D tackles left. I mean, I think their options are plentiful. But yeah, 120, like I think 120 could be Everett, Lee, or Neal, which would be fantastic, right? Like I would love that. But yeah, at this slot, like I'm thinking probably DDS. Let me pull up a big board here, but that's probably that's definitely the best edge rusher available, right?
Definitely.
Like Packers wise.
Yes. Yeah. That fits them, yeah. I like defensive line third, and then fourth round. I'm like, let's look back at those cornerbacks and double dip there.
I mean, dude, the D tackle's crazy right now. That's Orange is still there. Dominic Orange, Holton, Daryl Jackson Jr., Proctor. I mean, it's solid.
Capart.
Yep. There's this is fun. This is working
Matt,
out good.
I saw your tweet about all the tight ends. What are your thoughts on this tight end run that kind of happened the second through third round?
I feel like the tight end spots all draft have been goofy. So like from a rookie dynasty perspective, right? Like I have a little bit of Mason Taylor in one league, and they draft Kenyon Sadiq for the Jets. Like that's a priority.
I have Mason Taylor as well.
So it's like, okay. And then like today it's like, whatever, we'll see where these guys go. I don't know. I think it's really weird. Like, I don't think there was any like outside of Sadiq and Stowers, like there was no one that was like super athletic, freaky, like the Dalton Kincaid or the Bowers, etc. There might be guys that are more traditional, but I don't know, man. I was a little bit surprised, honestly. Like it was like, 5 picks in the first 38, but then like I probably can condense it and say like, oh, out of the last 17, 5 or whatever it's been, like have been tight ends. So yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't think there was something I was listening. I don't know. I got multiple screens going here, so I don't know where the audio is coming from at times. But someone was saying just like with the 2 tight end sets, a lot of teams are running now, especially like the teams that are in the playoffs. Rams, notable did that. They drafted a tight end today. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's something to be said about that cyclicalness of the league, right?
Yeah.
They go to, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like some of those guys, you could get an equal guy in the third or the fourth round. I don't think you need to.
That's where I was at too. I thought I didn't have any of them valued above like the third or fourth round. I thought there was gonna be a lot of fourth round through seventh round guys in the tight end class, and it surprised me. Antonio Williams here to the Commanders. This is a solid pick. They definitely needed the receiver. He provides you a little bit of a deep threat value here. Speedy guy. Sterb really loves him. I wasn't the highest guy on him, especially above Ted Hurst. I thought Ted Hurst here to the Commanders would have been an awesome fit, but a solid fit for the Commanders here.
Commanders, they need weapons. I mean, they get their running back room is messy, and their receiver room isn't all that clear either. Like it's, I don't know. I mean, maybe Antonio Williams can be a guy, but I think there's better ones. I mean, there's probably some better ones here, right?
That's
like there had to.
That's where I'm at.
Bryce Lance, Ted Hurst.
Yeah, I had them above them.
Guys.
Let me say,
Matt, let me ask you about that. What do you think about at 84 receiver, running back? Do you entertain that? Do you like anyone? I want a defensive lineman, but
I want front seven bad because there's not one like Brazel, Fields, Hurst. Nah, don't need it. Mike Washington, I know would be.
I was thinking about him,
but it's just like it just doesn't.
I know.
And it would tell. That's the best part about the draft is it tells you a lot of what the team thinks about their team.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least for good teams, I should say. The Packers we'll talk about. Like, it's easy. Like, if they were to draft a running back today, you'd be like, okay, Marshawn Lloyd is on the precipice of never playing again.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
So that would tell you that. But it's I still think they draft. Kalen Black had a ton of top 30 visits. I know obviously visit with the Packers. That'd be a good one. But yeah, Washington, I think wherever he goes, fantasy wise, would be a hell of just a snatch for fantasy, just like with that speed and stuff. But
definitely.
There goes a corner.
Yeah, Tacario Davis off the board. And a lower guy on the board.
Yeah.
I do think that the defensive line group left for the Packers here in just over 10 spots, I think is pretty valuable. I think there's a good amount of guys left there still. If there's not a run here shortly. Jacob commented on TikTok. He said, "Why did my Bears draft a tight end?" You two being Packers fans here, what are your thoughts on the Bears going tight end?
First of all, didn't even know they drafted a tight end.
They drafted a tight end.
They drafted Rouch from Stanford. Yeah, I mean it's stupid. We thought last year was like, oh, you guys drafted the wrong tight end out of Warren. I think it was fine how it ended up shaking out. I still think Warren's an absolute stud, but yeah, that makes no sense. I mean that's stupid. They needed a corner. There's so many good corners. We just talked about. There's still good corners out there. Could they have? Oh gosh, you guys go ahead. I want to see if there's another one they could have got.
I thought Keontae Scott would have been an awesome fit for Dennis Allen in that defense.
It would. You're right. You're totally right.
They went over him, and it
I can't believe he's still on the board. Honestly,
that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the Saints pick here. Marcus Colson's about to announce it. Let's see.
Wait, was there a
wow!
Trade?
Oh gosh.
That was mocked. That was mocked a good amount.
Wow, really?
Another tight end.
I'm surprised by it, but I think it was mocked, so I'll take their word for it that he's decent. But I didn't watch too much of his film. He wasn't used very much at Georgia.
Jenks, to me, he was very underrated. I thought he's going to be a great pass catching tight end. I know he's got smaller arms, so there's some concerns about him just blocking in the run game, but very underutilized.
He's definitely more
projected tight end coming into this offseason.
He's more capable than earlier guys in this class that were taking a tight end, in my opinion. So I'm fine with the pick.
Think of what his quarterback situation went to. It went from having Carson Beck to I don't even remember who the quarterback was this year, but the offense was not as effective.
Yeah. The Georgia quarterback. I don't even. It wasn't the same.
No,
but Oscar Delpierre, I'm fine with the pick. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, another tight end.
You're happy with this? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I wanted Keontae Scott more, but if Kellen Moore believes in him, I'm gonna trust him.
Yeah, I watched some of the Tyler Onyedem kid. I think he's actually pretty good from what I saw. He's got good hands, pretty good pass rush bag. We just needed a D-line depth with JFM on the way out, so I don't hate it.
All right, rate it. Grade it.
Where it was at?
Yeah,
like B. 9.
I mean, that wasn't the best D tackle on the board, though. Not even close, right?
Or
was it?
I was a little bit higher in Halton, but I think just based on the fit in Denver, like I don't think Halton was ever going to be a fit in Denver. Just based on the defensive lineman.
But what about like Warren? I mean, honestly, that was a guy that I didn't have I missed that pick earlier. I even missed the Beck pick. What was I doing?
Orange, yeah. I was bigger on Corleone. I'm a big Corleone guy. I think he's kind of like him type of player, but yeah.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Malachi Fields.
That's a big.
It's a big boy.
That's a good fantasy related one.
Pick, yeah.
Yeah.
He was one of my honorable mentions in our receiver episode. Just such a big body, contested catch receiver.
Yeah.
With him and Neighbors, I mean, it's not bad.
It's a good combo. The dynasty related Concepcion and Boston go to the same team is just it's tough.
It's really bad for Jerry Jeudy. I mean, Jerry Judy's
also that
he was non-existent. Those guys, at least, maybe they get a quarterback next year.
I think does McCoy, is he falling out of the third round? He's got to get picked, right?
Miami could use a corner.
I think he's going to end up in Baltimore because that's just what Baltimore does, but it's getting interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some Packer fans on Twitter were like, double dip with McCoy, and I'm like, I don't know.
Value-wise here, it is pretty nuts. Let's go
see. I think he'd have to get to the 4th round pick for Goody to really take a chance. I don't know.
I want to go see who McCoy visited with, because that would probably tell you how many teams would be able to actually look at his knee.
Yeah.
So there's only 3, according to this: Cowboys, Jets, Panthers, and I don't know where they're at.
The Jets. I think the Jets are in front of us, right?
Cowboys, Jets. No, none of those teams are in front of the Packers. Cowboys, Jets. Cowboys pick at 92. That would be the next closest. That's interesting too. He only had 3 top 30s, and he was like,
yeah,
15
all right.
ish.
Dolphins pick is in. See what Halfway's got in store. What do you think of the Dolphins drafts so far, Matt? What do you like?
I think it's smart. I think
Yeah.
the Chris Johnson one maybe a little bit of a higher pick, but you got to go. Daniel Jeremiah was talking. I don't remember which podcast. I don't know. It all blends together, but talking about how you got to really like build from the inside out.
Yeah.
Like anyone that's on the hashes or on the numbers, if you're a 2-15 football team, that doesn't mean anything. Like you need to be able to establish like the Jacob Rodriguez pick. I was on a different stream and I'm like, I could see them picking him here, and they picked him. So it's like, I think him and Proctor and Johnson, those are solid guys, right? Maybe again, you could say for all 3 of those though, they reached. Absolutely. There's not. I don't think you could have said there's a better linebacker on the board, a better corner on the board, better.
They all need some work.
They all need some. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Which are they in the position? Yeah. Well, that's the one thing, right? It's like, are they in the position to have a project? You wouldn't like that, but they definitely have time in their hands. They have at least 2 years to be even viable. So let it fly.
I can't
especially
believe
without that dead cap.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe that they went Proctor. I can't believe that they went Proctor ahead of Downs.
What was the next pick?
Malachi Fields, New York Giants.
Yep.
Wow. Interesting. Okay. I will say this. I'm surprised the Saints didn't possibly go guard. I think Pregnon.
He had time to think about it.
Yeah, Pregnon and Pregnon
Dunker.
and Scott.
He's falling, man. He's falling big time. Pregnon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like Pregnon a lot. I don't know.
I kind of wouldn't mind him at 84. I want defensive line,
I'd
but
take that.
At this point, I mean, why not? Let's give Belton some competition.
Someone asked, out of all the picks in the first round, who's going to be the biggest bust?
Who the Bears get again? That guy.
The white safety.
The white safety.
Him. Let's go.
I like that. I think.
Let me see. You know what? This is going to be. I would go with Mendoza.
Okay. I mean,
like,
there's a lot of people that aren't very high on him. So
just situationally, like
situation.
Yeah, it's a bad situation.
It's the first pick or 2. It's like it's easy to fall on that.
Yeah.
Have
Have the Raiders drafted a receiver? Gotten him any help? No, right?
No.
Ted Hurst is still there, man.
I can't. Ted Hurst might be a Packer.
Dude.
Hammer. I would be ecstatic.
He's a top 30 visit. He just.
I would be ecstatic if I'm. I like him more than I like
it, but then it's just like
him.
You got rid of Romeo. You got rid of Romeo. You got rid of Wicks, and now you're like putting yourself in the same situation, and you're gonna have too many mouths to feed because you got these 4 plus Tucker Kraft, and then it's gonna be the same thing of guys complaining. So I don't know.
Matt, what were your thoughts on the Matthew Golden pick last year? What were your,
awesome.
Like?
I love
his prospect.
Yeah, every Pack fan.
Yeah, I mean, when we were mocking him, it was like, haha, he might get there, and he got there. That was awesome. It was cool, and I think it's gonna be a smash. Like Packers notably don't play their rookies a ton, especially on offense. There was a ton of mouths to feed. Right, I think there was some like leveraging to get Romeo Doubs in the field more to probably like raise his stock in the free agency, and they had a lot of mouths to feed. That's it. And I do think there was times when Matthew Golden did struggle with like knowing where the hell to be on the field. Like if you guys have played any football in your entire lives, I've played a little bit. Like you can't have 2 guys in the same spot on the field running routes. Like that's just clearly a mistake there. So
yeah, you
see that and you're like, okay, there's something that's going on here. But I think developmentally he'll be solid. I don't know. See, the thing with the Reed deal to me today makes me seem like they got the hard one out of the way first. Now the easy ones are Kraft and Watson. So it's like those are guys who are going to.
You think
Kraft's for sure. Watson's more than likely. So it's I just don't. Drafting another receiver now would be goofy.
No, it does make sense.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
Ted Hurst to me,
has
potential to be a true like receiver one for a team if they do utilize him well and train him and coach him up because he's still raw. Definitely a smaller school.
Yep.
Caleb Douglas going ahead of him, though, was pretty crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
I'm very surprised by that pick. I haven't really watched Caleb Douglas enough to comment fully, but I think it's still surprised. I didn't have him on my board this high.
No, I knew he was fast, but I had probably 3 receivers ahead of that I would have picked. Let's see.
I mean,
Ooh, Packers trade up to 77. Here we go.
Oh, shut up.
Let's go. I'm guessing they gave up a.
No, wait, are you
maybe?
serious? Don't.
Fitz didn't come out.
This
yet,
happened? Keontae.
We're on the
Would you
clock,
guys
Matt.
like Scott?
Did you?
Would Scott be a good
Hang
pick?
on. Hang on. Did they really trade up?
Him, are you pulling Matt's tail right now?
He's trolling. I'm refreshing Twitter.
Like, we lose him.
Hammer,
Oh my God! I just saw. I got
What's
the
up?
Steelers pick. I got the Steelers pick spoiled. Oh my God! Wow.
Oh, I see it too. That's not surprising to me.
Whoa!
I was just talking about it with someone else. I'm like, it would be him or Nussmeier that I thought they would grab him.
Yeah.
Just like let McCarthy kind of groom him. Wow.
I mean, Rodgers didn't give his decision yet. You gotta.
Exactly.
Very surprised. I'm not very surprised by it because they needed a quarterback, but
Packers trade 84 and 160.
that's nothing.
Jenks, I was saying I watched the Onyedim kid a little bit more.
Mhm.
I like him. I think he'll be, he's going to push for some rotational reps. I mean, we got a lot of rotational guys right now. With JFM out, he looks like he's got a pretty deep pass rush bag for a guy that kind of went under the radar. It's a little shocking.
Steelers fans have to act hype about this, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, he's in state, so I guess that's exciting. There's probably a good amount of Penn State fans here as well.
Yeah, but same with Will Howard. Like, they're right on the border there.
Yeah.
Okay, I have yet to see this Packers trade. Trade.
Matt,
alert.
Matt, what are you thinking here? Who'd they trade up for?
Hammer just
Yeah, I'm rattled.
Matt doesn't
because I haven't
believe you
seen
yet,
it.
man.
Now I see it. Now it's on my TV.
I DDS. I'd go nuts.
I don't know why you trade up here unless you think
D tackle. Do you want to go get
Indy.
orange?
I mean, does Indy need something? I don't know. I'm very much surprised. I'm not surprised they traded 153 or 160. I thought that was for sure going to be one of those moves because you don't usually want to pick that close to each other that late.
Yeah.
I have no idea. What do you think? I truly have no idea.
Is 160 the Wicks? Oh, that was 153. No.
I think it was 153.
I mean, I would love orange or DDS. One
Okay.
of those two, I'd be really
Yeah.
happy.
I mean, let's hope it's worth the trade up. But even there's other guys that we're not even on our radar, really, like Dunker, Scott, or Pregnon, and be like, okay, sure. You trade up, you get one of those guys. I'm fine with that too.
Yeah. So I would say I want those two. I wouldn't mind one of the linemen. And then I'm like, I could see Ted Hurst right here, which I don't really want and I don't like. But
Trading up for a receiver would be.
we'll be positive. Yeah, I know. Trading up for a receiver would be.
That would have been a move.
But it wasn't too much, right? 160. I mean,
no, because they were gonna. I still felt like they were gonna move one of those picks.
Yeah.
It just seemed very likely.
I thought they were going to move one of those picks in the second to move up for like a D tackle when they were going.
Yep,
but,
definitely.
All right, trade. Here we go.
Happening. Oh, I'm glad I hopped in sooner. It would have been shitty to not be here for the actual pick. Where did you see that? I still have not even seen the actual trade on Twitter. Twitter, I haven't seen it. On my TV, it's on here.
Well, I got. They know I have connections with Goot.
You're tapped in. Okay, that's good.
No, I saw it on Twitter. It just popped up on my phone.
Weird. It's good to be tapped in with Goot.
Dominic, I would also like Caleb Proctor. I'll put that. I wouldn't mind that. All right, cool. What do we got?
This is a guy I thought Denver could have went after.
I don't think you need to trade up for him.
I don't think so either.
Well, I didn't see it yet.
Yeah,
I'm still.
We're not going to run it. Kind of, but
I know it's not my guy. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a surprise. That is a surprise to trade up for him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
DT is good. Logan also called that in the TikTok chat. He's a DT prop. Yeah, definitely defense tackle, but McClellan, that's a surprise. Trading up for him.
Yeah.
Trading.
I mean, people are gonna be pissed that
Yeah.
they could have gotten orange there and they didn't
I
take.
know.
Oh man.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
Orange is good, man. I was a big fan of orange. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these later guys, they kind of all just mixed together. Like McClellan had a really good season last year.
He did, but I'm just saying, just to trade up for him just seems
To trade up, yeah.
Go get your guy. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they thought they're gonna run on D tackle, which there very much could be. I think Indy needs some help, and so does Atlanta.
What pick does the Buck?
22 years old.
It's like
8
84.
RS. I mean, he fits everything, but yeah.
Yeah, the Bucks have like pick 84, I think. They moved back to like 84 with the Packers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, that is a surprise, but I think relatively speaking, I think there's kind of a tier of defensive tackles, and they're probably relatively close. I mean, if the Packers value them, they clearly see something that worth trading up for. The Packers are good, relatively good drafters. So,
No, not round 3 though.
Well said.
What did they take last year?
They're pretty good overall. Not round 3.
Round 3 last year was Savion Williams.
Yeah.
That was such a weird
He was
pick.
going to be a versatile tool for an offense. And
still could be, but.
And then the year before that, we got the walking. I don't know, bandage. I don't know.
Who?
Marshawn Lloyd.
What's
the
he
walking
third
Band-Aid.
round? No, I thought he was second.
And then the year before that was Hopper. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
No, wait, they were both 3rd round picks that year.
Yeah, Lloyd was
right.
only he was a USC guy.
The one that always sticks out to me is, well, I mean, there's a few, right? Like Musgrave. The one that kills me is Josiah DeGuara. That one hurts.
Oh God,
that one hurts real bad.
You know, I think one of everyone's favorite picks all time, Packers, that did not pan out. Josh Jackson. I was so pumped.
Cruz Garza, the Packers traded 160 and their 3rd round pick to move up for that pick.
Okay.
So not too much.
You know what? They addressed a need. Like, I like this better than, of course, taking a receiver, running back. They got a need. Was it the guy, though? Was it the right guy? I don't know. That will be, to be seen, but.
Safety or edge here, Logan says. Yeah, I mean, there's still good safety value out there. AJ Halsey's still on the board. I'm surprised.
The real question, though, is what number Brandon
Lewis is still out there.
Cisse is going to wear. That's the real question.
Yeah. Matt, I will say, feel free to leave if you'd like. I mean, you're welcome to stay on as long as.
I appreciate it. I'm going to be on for a little bit. We got to go record Pack a Day though. We got an episode tomorrow, so I got to go dive into how great Cisse is and.
What's your recording schedule like? How many do you do every single day, or is it every weekday? Or
so as like our team of Pack a Day, we put an episode every day, but I record our episodes coming on Saturday. So usually try to hit Friday evening to record. Especially during the season when we do like injury report, because that's our Saturday episode. But sometimes you can sneak in a Thursday afternoon recording or Thursday evening and bank it in case breaking news. But the Packers, just like today, 4:30 we extended Jaden Reed. If we record at 3:00, it's like shit, that episode goes into the trash bin and we got to start over. But usually on Friday. Right now it's Eli Berkovitz, who I usually record with, and then Rob Rieger, who's kind of like our draft expert, and then normal cadence will be Eli, myself, and then Janelle Mackey. So usually during the season we go through the injury report, but outside of that, any news that comes, sometimes we get lucky on a Friday afternoon when we're recording. Sometimes we
get something big.
Gotta dive in.
Yeah, I got you. Well, shout out to the Pack a Day podcast. You guys, make sure to check Matt and all of them out on that podcast, especially for you cheeseheads out there.
Awesome.
No, appreciate.
I know Hammer tunes in.
I listen to Pack a Day every day. Of course.
Appreciate that.
365. It's awesome.
the best pack a day, in my opinion, is the Tuesday audio or the Tuesday
Justin
with Justice. It's like, though,
yes, Justice.
I just I couldn't wait to listen to those especially this time of the year, like during free agency. I was
They're the best.
I was finishing that episode by 9-10 a.m. Like, it was just so good.
Yeah.
It's the first thing you listen to when you wake up. You gotta.
Yeah, they're on for Andy and him and Justice are on for like an hour and 15.
Yeah, and they
Big pick by the Colts here.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I'm still listening to Pat's spiel here.
Did we predict this, Ham?
Yeah, we said this in round 2, didn't we?
I think so.
I love this pick for them. AJ Hulsey's a very extremely versatile player, very smart in the defensive backfield. He's a guy that will, he can jump plays very quickly. I think he's a decent tackler too for his size. I like this pick for them a lot. And the Colts are a team that surprised last season, in the AFC South. I don't think anyone really expected them to be a playoff contender with Daniel Jones, but they were. And maybe this year, they reload and they're right there again. But their offense, I think, takes a step back.
Without Pittman.
Alec,
Pierce got
I don't
ankle
know.
surgery. Yeah.
Yeah, and you need Daniel Jones and Jonathan Taylor both to stay healthy the whole year, which is
Facts.
tough, man.
It is tough.
What do you think about Branch or Brazel to the Falcons? I think Brazel.
What about Scott? What about Scott? Just completely revamped their corner room.
Yeah, Scott would be a fun.
I can't believe
Brazel,
he's falling so much.
I would like Brazel to the Falcons as a Saints fan because I think he can be pressed, I think, pretty easily.
Whoa.
I need to hear your thoughts on Steelers QB room now that Drew is picked. If Aaron comes back, he's still going to be QB1, but I think it'll be Will Howard versus Drew Aller for this upcoming season.
I feel like Will beats him out.
They will.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting Falcons pick here.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm not a Zachariah Branch fan. I will say it honestly.
Former USC guy.
I was really not a fan of him. Fine with it. I think I'm fine with it.
I can't believe
he ran an absurd amount of screens and
He's a
behind
great
the
returner,
line of
though.
scrimmage. Yeah, good returner, but ran an absurd amount of behind the line of scrimmage
It
routes.
was like 25% of his targets were behind the line of scrimmage. So it was 20. It was something 20%. That's
very much a gadget kind of guy.
But I mean, isn't that what they need, right? Losing Mooney as kind of
it's basically a Darnell Mooney replacement.
if you think and if you think Pitts and London can be your 1 and 2, and get another underneath guy.
Since this isn't a deep,
I gotta jump, boys. But I appreciate you having me on.
Of course,
this is awesome.
Yes,
Good luck to your teams, and maybe the Packers trade up back into the 3rd round.
Yeah,
see what happens.
Yes.
Thank you, Matt, for joining us. Have a great night, man.
You guys too.
See you, man.
All right, Racing Clips and Picks commented. What the hell did he say here? And glitched out. Oh, since this isn't a deep draft, are QBs like Levitt and Manning going to be overvalued in 2027? I think Manning's already overvalued with his name. I think Manning should be solid, but I think quarterback drafts in general are always going to be overvalued. Always.
Dante Moore's easily the QB1 going into next year's draft. I mean, he was the number 2 quarterback in this draft, and I think Arch is just overhyped.
Yeah. I think Arch is overhyped due to his name. Even in high school, back to the high school tape, you saw Arch Manning play, or you saw Manning play just lower level talent. He looked all right. He looked good. He looked like a college player, but he didn't look NFL draft guy. And last season he didn't either. So I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't, play up to the Manning.
He showed a lot
name.
of improvement throughout last
Definitely
year.
improved throughout the season, but I don't know if he's
I can see him
NFL
going
draft.
back to school too.
Yeah, even after next year, he could always go back. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what the other Mannings did.
I'm trying.
All right, could Ravens go Keontae Scott?
Oh, they did not. It's a good pick.
I need the Saints. If the Saints trade back up for Keontae Scott, I would be absolutely elated. I would be so happy. Jacoby Lane. Ty, what are your
Good.
thoughts on that? Do you think it fits with their scheme? Zay Flowers also from USC, so
I think they needed a bigger body receiver. And I think he's exactly that. He's a great jump ball receiver.
Yeah.
He was the go-to guy for USC. And when he went down, that's kind of why Mekhi Lemon had to
Zay
become
went to Boston College. I don't know
that jump ball guy. So he's a really underrated route runner. He had a really good showing at the Senior Bowl. Very quick, shifty, very similar, to Mekhi Lemon when it comes to being just a sudden route runner. Yeah, I like this pick. I think this was good value. I thought maybe he'd go a little bit later, 4th or 5th, but he's a big body that needs to be that big threat without Isaiah Likely there now. He kind of is that replacement in the red zone for them with Mark Andrews kind of aging and Zay Flowers being more the intermediate threat. So big jump ball guy, Jacoby Lane here.
I like. I'm really surprised that Ted Hurst is still on the board here. If I'm the Saints, I'm trading up for Keontae Scott here late in this 3rd round. I think the value is there, and you don't have a 4th round pick till late. They don't have they have a late 4th round.
Who?
The Saints. I love Keontae Scott still being on the board. He could go. Let's see who's up next. You got the Jaguars. He could go to the Vikings, and it would be an incredible pick. I mean, him and the Flores defense would be a lot of fun. I'm really surprised that. Can I say this? I'm really surprised Oscar Delp went below all the other tight ends so far in that round.
No, not Claire. I'm surprised he did go after
Not Claire.
Marlon
The other ones
and
Roush to the Bears. I don't even.
This
why
is
y'all
like
ain't
Denver
showing the draft?
4th?
I can't show the draft for copyright reasons.
Yeah. Can Denver get like a Joe Royer or Michael Trigg in the 4th round?
That would be a really good pick. I wanted Joe Royer to the Saints in the 4th, but I guess they didn't think that he was going to be there.
Albert Regis, another Texas A&M guy.
To who? Jacksonville?
Yep.
Nice.
Paul Posluszny. Can I just say Paul Posluszny was like a very underrated talent for the Jaguars?
Yes, he was.
Sorry, Ty, go ahead.
No, I just said yes, he was.
Okay.
Looks like Onyedim played a little bit of stand-up edge too. I think he's probably going to be that tweener 3-tech DN, but I'm just watching him on the Albert Regis film now.
We got a comment saying, "What did you guys think of our pick?" And I'm trying to figure out what team he is talking about. Hold on, is this guy a Thunder fan? Oh, he's a Shea fan.
Get out of here.
Thunder up, baby. Thunder up.
Ban him.
When do the Heat play? When do the Heat play?
Yo, do the Vikings win the draft so far if they take Jermon McCoy here with Golday and Banks?
They never win.
That'd be a really good draft. Golday, Banks, Jermon McCoy.
That could be. Him would be upset.
Never.
Yeah, Kanoa, what team are you?
Why are we not talking about Green Bay's drafts? Micah Parsons, lockdown corner, and we just got a Pro Bowl DT.
Did you?
Pro Bowl?
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
no,
and Waddle and a Pro Bowl DT or so.
You gotta exaggerate a little bit.
Oh my God, Ty, your DT was supposed to go in the 6th,
bro,
and you know it.
Bro. No,
my D tackle was like late 3rd, probably 4th round guy.
I like him, dude. The guy we got, I like better than Daryl Jackson, who was supposed to go in the 3rd round.
Yeah, I don't like Daryl Jackson. You like my D tackle?
McClellan. I thought Denver was going to target him.
I don't know him as much. I liked Orange better. I even liked a guy like Capehart better in the 5th, but
I liked McClellan. I thought he was going to be in the 4th, though. I didn't think he would go this early. But
I thought I had
he was
4th.
like a second team All SEC guy. He was really good.
You put up good numbers. Yeah, production was good this year.
How many
Can I
sacks?
just say,
I would love if Green Bay gets a corner in the 4th. I mean, if DDS was still there, get him. But if not, I would love a corner like Everett, Neal, Moore. Will Lee in the fourth. That would be awesome.
I feel like Jacoby Lane's value has gone up significantly in comparison to other dynasty receivers. No?
Yes.
I
I
mean,
always valued him anyways because I thought he was going to be really slept on.
Yeah. A lot of these receivers have just dropped due to their landing spots, obviously. But I mean, this board has been nuts so far for dynasty teams. Tight ends, I think a couple tight ends have moved up. Running back, I mean, Price moved up a little bit. Quarterback, Drew Aller moved up. Beck moved up. But these receivers have dropped. I mean,
yeah. I can't believe
Xavier-
I can't believe Lance and Hurst are on the board still.
I can't.
Because
That's what I'm saying. I think Chris should be gone.
I just think those types of like
I do believe
bo-
Brazil.
I think those
Brazil
types of,
too, yeah.
those types of bodies and like those types of athletes, like I mean, both guys are 6'3", 6'4", run 4.3s, like they're just freaks. I don't know. I'm surprised they weren't snatched up yet.
Xavier Rogers says, "Is the D tackle for Green Bay not good?" Hammer, what are your thoughts?
He's good. I think it was definitely a reach. I don't know why we would trade a fifth to move up 7 spots for him. He's good, and I'm happy that Green Bay addressed their two biggest needs tonight, which was a corner and interior defensive lineman. There's some other guys I liked better. I didn't think we had to trade up, but it's a fine pick. I gave it a C+. I'm pretty strict with my grades. I gave it a C+. The corner pick, Cisse, I gave it B. So. Yeah, not bad.
Can we talk about Kyle Lewis still being available? I think Kyle Lewis
never should trade up.
Kyle Lewis and Keontae Scott being available still it's absolutely shocking to me. Both of those guys should be gone by now. And Ted Hurst. Those are my 3 best players available still in the draft. I think all 3 of those guys, you get them, you can be set at those positions.
Dominique Orange. Wow. Vikings are killing it.
Caleb Banks
that's what I
and
wanted.
Dominique Orange.
They lost Hargrave and Allen.
Yeah, they lost.
Wow, man.
They lost him. Good pick.
Their
Good
D line is set. That is surprising to me. I'm a little bit surprised. Xavier said that he thought it was good. He heard a lot of the good things about him and your second round cornerback Cisse. I still want another cornerback though and O-line. Could you see you going Pregnon or McCoy your next pick if they're still there or trading up?
McCoy, no. I think your corners to watch in round 4 for Green Bay. Number 1 is Everett. Long, athletic dude. How good he loves his Georgia players. Julian Neal, Devin Moore, 2 more guys. And then Will Lee, who they brought in for a top 30 visit. Those are your 4 guys at corner you should be looking at in the 4th. And then if you're looking at offensive line, I'm looking at Trey Zune and only Trey Zune. Really tested really well, can play all 5 spots. We know Green Bay loves the versatility. So if they ended up, I think you go Trey Zune in the 4th, because I think in the 5th, you might have 2 of those corners left. And if they did that, that would be, I don't know, that would be close to an A graded draft for me. I'd be pretty happy with that.
Interesting. Daniel Jeremiah and Dane Brugler both had Onyedim as a 3rd round prospect, 87th and 74th. So a little bit of a reach in terms of the pick spot, but value according to 2 of the more respected scouts. It's there. Chris Brazil,
Carolina.
Jenks.
I'm telling you, I'm fine with it. I'm absolutely fine with that pick.
You
Look at me.
liked him a ton.
I'm fine with Chris Brazil there because I think Quincy Riley can lock him up. And that's not even our cornerback 1, that's our cornerback 2. We locked up T-Mac.
You are delusional.
We locked up T-Mac. Kool-Aid said, "Hey boy, give me that." Strapped. Bryce Young sucks against the Saints. And when I mean sucks, it is worse than sucks. He throws multiple picks every single time he plays the Saints. The Saints are always good against them. I'm perfectly fine with this pick. I'm not worried at all in the slightest.
Chat, clip that and make sure that you bring that back when Bryce Young drops 400 on the Saints next year.
I love it. I love it.
When Brazil's running laps around Quincy Riley.
Let me say this: the picks I'm worried about most are the Bucks picks so far. The Bucks have absolutely won this draft by a mile in the NFC South. Outside of the Saints, other NFC South teams. Let's see what the Bucks. The Bucks are on the clock here. Let's see what they take here.
Panthers got an offensive tackle, the best defensive tackle in the draft.
Yeah,
and a speed receiver.
I'm not opposed. It definitely wasn't a flashy draft in my eyes if I'm the Panthers, but it filled needs and it's players that can pan out.
Hey, what did Tampa Bay get besides Bain?
They got Bain and what was their second pick? Trotter, right? Wasn't it Trotter?
Oh my God, yeah, they killed it.
Trotter, yeah. I'm telling you, they have the best draft outside of the Saints in the NFC South.
Who? Who'd you say? The Panthers?
No,
the Bucks. Bucks took Bain and then Trotter. You like Trotter, right, Em?
Yeah, and who the Bucks think? We don't know who the Bucks are taking now, right?
No, they're on the clock right now.
Oh, okay.
Jenks, did the Be in the Know live stream end?
It looks like it. It might have glitched out, honestly.
Damn, Vikings.
I'll text them and ask what's going on.
The Vikings, though, are last place in the division still.
Ooh, Chris Brazil cooking Dalen Everett.
I'm happy Green Bay did not take a receiver with these two picks.
They're trying to get it fixed up right now.
I'm really happy Green Bay did not take a Green Bay with these two picks.
Hammer, available Hammer. Could the Packers trade up? What other picks do you guys have? Let's see. Tankathon.
We have 4. No, we got a 4. We're not moving up unless we trade something for next year. One of our
120 is the next pick. You could go edge at 120, I think.
I don't think DDS has fallen that far. Look, edge isn't like a massive need. It's definitely a need because you got to replace those snaps from Gary and Kingsley Nabari. Mike is going to miss the first 4 or 5 games. So you're looking at Van Ness and Baron Sorrell kind of being your 2 starting pass rushers for the first 5 weeks, which I don't really feel good about at all.
Yeah.
So we're going to need that Hargrave, Devontae Wyatt, and hopefully McClellan. We need that rushing side, but that's why I really want a DDS, but I don't think he's going to make the 120, to be honest.
The Bucks here, man. Dude, they could, if they go Ted Hurst, they could easily be a Ted Hurst team. It would fit with what they need right now. Ted Hurst next to
that'd be nuts.
Egg Big Boo. Ted Hurst next to Egg Big Boo would scare me. Those who get the reference, but I think Egg Buka next to Ted Hurst would be a scary.
No one got that.
Keontae Scott, I'd be so blown if they go Keontae Scott or Kyle Lewis. Saints, please trade up. Come on, Saints, trade up in the 3rd. I know you want to. I know you're itching. Mickey Loomis, you're itching for it. Come on.
Jenks, we're not going live tomorrow? Unbelievable.
Nah, I can't go live tomorrow, unfortunately. But I'll be giving my thoughts, of course. Cleveland just traded up to 86. Cleveland's on the clock at 86.
Yeah, they just traded on the clock. They just traded a bunch. They traded 105, 145, and 206.
They had like 5 5th-round picks.
They traded that much for this pick? Wow. They that's nuts.
I just tweeted Matt. I was like, orange to the Vikings. Shit. He's like, all caps, hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are blown. Once again, whoever's in the live, we appreciate you guys for joining us on nights 1 and night 2. Come on, not Keontae Scott or Hurst or Lewis. Those are my top 3. Who is this? Who's on the clock? Who's talking right now?
Oh my God.
That was one of the 3.
Wow.
God damn it, Ty. Damn it.
Yeah.
Give me, Ty. Oh my God.
The Bucks have officially won the South.
Yep.
It's over.
The NFC South runs through the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are following and you're a Saints fan,
It's
the
over.
NFC South runs through Tampa Bay.
Start doing your mocks for next year.
Yep. If you are a member,
How do we
of the
let this
NFL
happen? If you're the Saints, how do you let this happen? The Bucks are lapping you at every single pick. The Bucks have absolutely lapped the Saints at every single pick on the clock. They are killing us.
That's a
South
great.
runs
That's a
through
great
Tampa
pick. That is a great pick. Great pick.
All of
Oh
Jenks'
my
guys.
God.
They take all of Jenks' guys.
Every single one of my guys they have picked.
That's tough.
DDS, you're still out there. Keep falling. Keep falling.
Dude, if you're the Saints, you got to trade up. You got to get McCoy. You got to get Count. You got to get a defensive back in that group. I mean, this is terrible. If for all the Saints fans out there, I mean, this is the Bucks have absolutely lapped the Saints at every single pick.
I mean, just wow. Browns, what do you do here? Well, after Pittsburgh, I guess. What's
Wow,
Pittsburgh?
how is Jennings Dunker still on the board?
Maybe he goes here. They could use a guard. Dunker. Pregnon. Right? I think they could use a guard.
Yeah.
Someone said McCoy to 49ers. Could see it.
Yeah. I mean, you think they take that chance? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Think of the teams who would take that chance. I don't know if they're one of them. But it's got to get to some point where, like,
That's so frustrating.
yeah, Ted Hurst, man, he's a dude.
Dude, I'm
Bryce Lance
I'm
is the
very
next
upset about that.
is the next one. Christian Watson 2.0.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Ham.
What? Who went? Pittsburgh? DDS?
No. Another one of you guys, though.
Let's see.
Oh, we got the TikTok draft back up and going.
Yeah.
Or the TikTok live.
Oh, Everett?
Another one of
yeah.
your guys there.
That's not a bad pick. I mean,
Oh,
the Saints
Derek
need to
Love.
trade up.
Their
If
DB room
if
is
Scott or
deep.
Lewis are there for the Saints, you got to trade up, man.
Damn it.
Let's
Oh,
look at Steelers depth chart.
I thought Everett's such a
We do
lock in the
anything.
fourth. I had him in my mock.
Wow, Steelers have Joey Porter Jr., Asante Samuel Jr., Jamel Dean, Jalen Ramsey, Jaquan Brisker, Deshaun Elliott, and now Galen Everett.
Good
That
pick.
is
How
a
is
deep
how is
secondary.
Pregnon still on the board, boys?
Good
Oh.
pick.
How is he
I
still
don't
on the board?
I don't know.
Maybe he goes here. I don't think that Cleveland's necessarily a team that's in need of a guard, but
Damn.
Miami could be a spot. Yeah. It is shocking.
I'm just so
Damn
upset
it.
that the last like 3 drafts I've had guys that I want to cheer on, and now I can't because they go to the Bucks or the Falcons, and it's depressing, man. It is a depressing feeling that going to your team rival, your favorite players in the draft.
Oh, Ham, what if the Browns go DDS here?
Browns.
they
they
could?
need an edge.
Scary.
They need an edge across from Garrett. They need one.
Oh, Everett's a good pick, man. I was hoping he was there in the fourth.
Let's see what the Browns.
There's still a bunch of corners that I love, though, that are still on the board. So I love Devin Moore.
This is weird.
What the
Weird.
hell is this?
Interesting.
they just
Austin
need-
Barber.
They need offensive line competition and depth. It was him
Yeah,
or
but-
Caleb Tiernan. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Tiernan. I didn't really watch much Barber, but I did not like Tiernan.
Oh, you didn't like Tierman?
I was not a big fan of him now.
Yeah, neither was I.
I thought he was
Who?
pretty stiff.
Someone commented, "Who should the Seahawks pick up next?" The
What
Seahawks
do
are a
they
team.
pick?
They picked Bud Clark. They picked
No, when do they
Price.
pick?
They pick in about 10 picks, 9 picks.
I could see them going after an edge rusher.
I think they need an edge. DDS could be a guy if
Boye
he's
Mafe
there.
left this offseason.
I think speed rusher is a little bit of a different mold than the Seahawks typically go with. DDS is a little. He still has that athleticism that the Seahawks like, but he's a little bit small. I think he's
Seahawks
less
are
heavy
such
than the Seahawks.
a take a random edge rusher type team, though. Boye Mafe was not on anyone's radar when they took him.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Pregnon, maybe?
Xavier Rogers commented, "Man, only if this shit was Madden Sim to next team selection."
Right.
I wish it was. I wish I just click spam A and just skip.
What is going on? There are.
What time is the draft tomorrow? What time does it start?
12.
Normally it's noon.
Okay.
Do you guys get this pick yet?
They're making it right now.
No, I didn't get it.
I got some thoughts on it.
What the hell is going on with these tight ends, Ty?
So he's an inline guy. He's going to be more of a true blocker, and I'm just shocked that they didn't go after a Royer, a Trigg, a Justin Jolly. I mean, it's falling in Denver's lap to get one of those guys.
Yeah,
because Merrick is a good blocker. Don't get me wrong. I'm shocked.
Royer was my favorite, like kind of dual tight end that can block and run routes.
He was getting Kelsey comparisons, obviously, because he played at Cincinnati. But
another guy I played against Ty. It was a tight end. I don't know how high he's gonna go here. What was his name? Hold on, let me find.
I played against the UConn quarterback Joe Fagnano, who might get drafted in the later rounds.
You think so?
Yeah, he had a really, really good season.
Oh, Matt Hibner was his name. Tight end out of SMU.
I know RJ Maryland.
He might get drafted late, but
he must have
another tight end with the way it's running right now.
Yeah, no, and it's an interesting group of tight ends that are going.
I will say he trucked the shit out of me. He was like 6'3", whatever. I'm 5 foot.
Oh, you know who else hasn't gone? Jack Andrews.
I'm really surprised by that, Ty. I really think Jack Andrews is a solid pick, honestly.
4 of my top tight ends are still 4 of my top 6 tight ends are still on the board.
What do you think about Gillenborg? I think his name is. I didn't watch any
blocking type of guy.
I didn't watch any of his tape, but I know he was moving up teams' boards.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised Justin Jolly hasn't gotten any love here. Him and Royer are both a little bit more balanced in line and out of the line. I think
Jolly's a fine blocker. He wasn't great. Trigg.
And if I'm going to take
off the field stuff,
if I'm going to take an inline tight end, I really like Dallin Bentley more than a lot of these guys so far. I liked him. I know you were lower on him.
Merrick's a better blocker than Bentley.
Okay.
And so is Marlon Klein. Marlon Klein's a better blocker with higher upside as a receiver. He kind of grew a lot this past year as a receiver. The Texas A&M kid, I'm shocked by. I would have taken Bentley over him. Yeah. But
that one was really surprising.
Delp was underrated.
Hawks asked, "Is McCoy good? Is Jermond McCoy good?" Yes, he is. He is the cornerback one in this class. He's the best cornerback. He's better than Mansour Delane by a country mile. But
he would have been the reason.
Yeah, if he's not picked by now, I think injuries are really just teams know he's not going to be healthy at this point. If he's not gone by pick 88, he's a top probably 15 player in the draft talent wise, but not
Xavier Rogers said at least they give Malik Willis someone to throw to. I mean, I guess, yeah. They literally didn't have a tight end, so.
Yeah, and they don't have a receiver still. Malik Washington, out of this draft, Malik Washington has skyrocketed.
Jalen Tolbert. He played with Malik Willis in high school.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they took a receiver.
Wow.
They took
Caleb This is a good pick by Jacksonville.
They finally got a good pick.
Yeah, their first 2 picks. Did they take another Texas A&M kid?
No, this is a great pick.
Luna's gonna fart
Guess who it is?
They're not going to. But if the Saints want to trade, I want to trade up.
Well, guess
is
who
it
it
Jermon
is?
McCoy?
No.
Who's on the clock right now?
Pregnon?
Offense.
Pregnon?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, what team is on the board?
Jacksonville.
Great pick.
Yeah, I think Pregnon's the best player on the board offensively.
He's been for a while.
Yeah.
Offensive line,
I mean, I'd have top 35. I just don't understand why he's still available. Genuinely. Hammer, you gotta
Cleveland.
Hammer, you
Okay.
gotta get yourself in a dynasty league, man.
He starts
know.
over Patrick McCarry. Okay.
I know.
Yeah. I feel like, Edward Cleveland, Patrick McCarry. Pregnon's a good pick here. Replace one of those guys. Probably McCarry.
Paul Posluszny was Penn State, right? That's what I thought.
Yes.
He
Yes,
was a dog. He was a dog. You know, what was his name? James Laurinaitis, right? I think he played for this. Yeah, I have a James Laurinaitis signed card from when he was on the Saints. That's a guy that I miss in the league. He was a dog. Paul Posluszny made me think of that. Yeah, Hammer, what are your thoughts on this pick for the Jaguars? I think this is a really solid pick for them.
Love it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with offensive line, and they took the best player on the board. I mean, he's been the best player on the board for a while.
Hammer Xavier commented he is a Packers fan. He wants to give McCoy a shot at this point in the draft. With your next,
if he's there in the fourth at 120, go for it.
You got.
I mean, that's what I'd say. I mean, but the Packers are the way they operate in Goody. They just, I don't know. They don't take chances like that. I don't know. So we'll see. I mean, I would, but.
Dude, Keontae Scott and Kyle Lewis still being on the board is absurd.
I know. I can't believe Scott is.
The Bears take Keontae Scott right here. Or Kyle Lewis, one of the two. Their match is made in heaven with Dennis Allen. Match is made in heaven. Either of those picks you're over the moon if you're the Bears. They're killing this draft right now.
The Bears?
Yeah, the Bears are killing the draft.
Just pick a tight end. I just think.
Well, they just stopped killing it.
No shot.
Who said they were killing it? They got a white safety, and they got a tight end. Kidding. Ugh. Where the heck is Bryce Lance? I mean, he's Christian Watson 2.0.
What are we doing?
Joke.
Why is Keontae Scott still on the board? What are we doing as an NFL organization?
I need some more cookies.
Hammer, send some to me. I don't have any cookies here, and I would love a cookie right now.
Jenks.
All right. Actually, you know what? I have chocolate animal crackers downstairs. Those are basically cookies. I'll be right back.
Little kid. Oh, Doritos. All right. I need a snack. Jenks, when you're back, I'll get a snack. So hurry up.
All right. Hold up. Be right back. Actually, I want to see what the Bears take here. I think they take Keontae Scott. If they don't, I'd be surprised.
Wait, you didn't see the pick? It's been up for a while.
No, they took. Never mind. Keontae Scott should be picked by the end of the third.
Very weird pick there by them.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great pick by San Fran. They took a running back I wanted. Damn.
Who'd they take?
Black.
Taylor Black. Wow.
Yeah. Little bit of a reach. Adam Moore is the fourth, fifth guy, but
yeah, very early over Jonah Coleman.
I mean, we say reaches, but then again, I think, like we said, I don't know, second through fourth could be all grouped together. It's kind of weird.
Yep, schematics definitely. I was listening to a lot of people talk about Onyedim or whatever the hell his name is, Tyler Onyedim to Denver, and they were just like, it's so much about scheme with him.
Yeah.
Like he's a very versatile guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good pick. Good pick by San Fran. He'll be a good compliment to McCaffrey. So San Fran goes two skill guys, two offensive skill guys, Stribling and Black. That surprises me. San Fran's usually building in the trenches.
Holy shit, Kalen Black went here. Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, I took a shot for my fallen soldier, Keontae Scott, not not being picked yet. I took a shot for him. Wow.
Denver hardly talked to this guy that they took too. They love to do that.
At D-line, yeah, I feel like that was a Sean Payton move.
Just in general, they don't talk to they bring in all these guys for top 30 visits and we draft them.
Himmer, just for you.
Hold
Did you
on.
doubt me? Chocolate animal crackers, not plain chocolate.
That's good stuff.
I think the Saints should trade back up into the 4th round or into the 3rd.
I'm wondering if Denver will too. They have 2 4s at the top of the 4th round.
I think both of us could be really good teams just to trade up and get really good value here at the end of the 3rd round.
Yeah, I also just wonder if Denver's let's just take 2 quality players at the top of the 4th instead.
Yeah. Hammer, Xavier said we need a running back. I don't like Marshawn Lloyd. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, we need it back. I wanted the guy that Niners just took. So,
Hammer, what are your thoughts on Jonah Coleman?
He's an option. The other guys I was looking at,
He'd be so good.
Denver might take him before you get a chance.
Really, you think Denver wants another?
Wait,
another
Mike Washington's still on the board, correct?
I don't like Mike Washington.
He's still on the board.
I don't like him either. I think he's overhyped.
I like Mike Washington. I'd go Mike Washington. You also got Adam Randall from Clemson.
Dude, Adam Randall's like a
Robert Henry Jr. is not bad.
I like Le'Veon Moss a lot.
There's options. I think Green Bay targets running back 5th, 6th round. I definitely see them drafting one. Goot said that he wanted to add to that room, and I don't think it's just going to be through undrafted free agency. So I think they definitely use a pick there.
I think Jamari Taylor is a really good running back in the later rounds from UVA. I really like him. Raiders pick is in.
Could they take Keontae Scott here?
I'd be so distraught. But yes, I think it would be a good fit for them.
They need secondary.
Who's just making their picks, Todd? Do you know?
What's up?
Who's making their picks? Or who's announcing them?
Oh, Matt Millen. Are you saying, do I know who Matt Millen is?
No, the guy announcing these picks?
Oh, yeah, this is Matt Millen. He used to be like their GM back in the day. I think he played for them too. He used to be on NFL Network, I think, as well.
Mm.
Dun, 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 dun.
They got to go receiver now soon. Surratt?
I love Bryce Lance.
Surratt is a good pick.
Damn, Ham.
Bryce Lance?
No,
Fuck DDS.
no.
What's rolling on? Who'd they take?
Trey Zune.
Oh, great pick.
Wow.
Great pick. Great pick.
That's earlier than I thought he was gonna be picked.
So is he going to play guard?
Great pick. He could play. He's gonna probably play center, but he could play all 5
They
spots.
got Linderbaum.
He's awesome.
They have Linderbaum, so I guess that him
So-
and JPJ will play guard.
He's gonna play guard, but this guy could play all 5 spots.
That's what they do with Jackson Powers Johnson too. Oh, he played tackle.
Yeah, he played all 5 spots.
Forgot about this. Yeah.
He's a stud. He's awesome. That was
I
a
don't
great,
think he
that's a
plays
great
tackle
pick.
because they got Colton Miller and they might need a right tackle.
That's a great pick. Damn it.
Cowboys.
Oh, it's actually DDS a bust.
First pick since the first round for the Dallas Cowboys. They took Caleb Downs and Malachi Lawrence. Wonder what they go here. They could be a Jermon McCoy. We talked about Jermon McCoy to them in the first round. Jermon McCoy falls all the way to them in the 3rd round. That would be.
Jeez, my mock draft for Green Bay not looking good at all. Last year was good. I got Golden and I had someone else, but this year, nope.
Can I say that if Chris Bell falls to the Saints in the 4th round, I wouldn't be surprised if they just take him just to appease Tyler Shuck, and you have a stacked receiver room. You have a stacked receiver room in that situation.
What do you think about Jermon McCoy here?
That would be a great pick. It would be a steal.
Oh, yeah. Especially because we mocked him in like 20 and I had him at 12 in the first round.
Trey Zune, what a dude. Damn. I can't believe DDS is still there. Jeez, just trade it. Just trade it.
Okay, interesting.
No DDS. Oh my gosh.
So he's not much of he's a tweener. I think he might play more linebacker.
That's an early pick for him.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was a 4th or 7th.
Boards, though, because of his ability to play inside and out.
Yeah.
A super athletic guy.
Well, that's Kyle Lewis here. I mean, Kyle Lewis is a guy that is so versatile for defense. I'm really surprised that he's still on the board.
I think they probably think that this guy is a similar type of player to Micah Parsons.
He could be.
Not obviously talent level, but style of play.
Gonna hold Micah's jockstrap. No, I know what you mean.
I mean, they took Ezraku last year. They took Malachi Lawrence this year. It's a surprising pick.
Rams back up. They've had 2 surprising picks. This could be a Tiernan spot. They need a tackle. Would not be shocked, like I said in the 2nd round, if they took Jermon McCoy.
Hawks asked,
would be insane.
Hawks asked, is McCoy good? Yes. He's the best corner in the class if he's healthy. By far. Bar none. He looks back for the ball at a high level. He can make plays on the ball at a high level. He's physical. He can play man and zone at a high level. He's the best corner in the class by a wide margin.
These picks are flying off the board.
Yeah, this is going fast. We end by 11.
That's what it was last night, too.
Let's see where the Rams go here.
Oh.
McCoy here for the Rams would be a steal.
I'm not familiar with this.
They ain't going McCoy.
They're not.
All right, Jake. All right, Ty, how many picks are you up?
I just got the Rams one.
Hold up. That's Tavon Austin? Did he gain weight?
Oh, that was Tavon? What the hell?
That was Tavon Austin on the stage.
Whoa.
I have no clue who this guy is. Kagan Trost. No clue who he is.
Do I have him? No.
Oh, they're saying guard because he's got short arms. 32.5.
Let me ask you guys.
Mauler at guard.
John McVay was obviously not happy with the Ty Simpson pick.
No.
Do you think he leaves after Matthew Stafford leaves? After he retires, do you
He
think
could.
John McVay
Unless Simpson looks like really good in camp and stuff like that.
I could see him just leaving.
I mean, like,
going to-
I feel like McVay, like, wasn't it a couple of years ago that he was like really thinking about leaving?
On the television.
yeah, he was considering retirement, just going to TV.
Which is crazy because he's so young.
Yeah, and he's young, but he's made for TV. I mean, he would get a lot more viewers for whatever channel signs him.
I know we still have a couple more picks in the 3rd, but like, whose drafts do you guys really like? You guys like Tampa's?
I love Tampa's trade. So Tampa's draft is perfect.
Tampa's might be number 1, right?
Cleveland,
You like
Yeah,
Cleveland?
Cleveland and Tampa are probably the top
The
two.
Jets.
Jets is solid, but they don't have the quarterback necessarily for the weapons, but I think it's still solid.
Still, but the
nonetheless.
players they took, the Titans.
The Titans. Who the
Tell me
Titans
the
go?
Titans
Let's
take.
see. Titans go Tate, Falk, and Hill.
Yeah.
Pretty good. But now they don't have a pick until the 5th.
Vikings.
The Vikings went Banks, Galladay, Orange.
Yeah, I like that.
I really like Gold Day as a pick.
Who else were the other ones you guys said? You like the let's see,
Tampa.
the Ravens again. Lone, Young, Lane.
Ravens is pretty solid. Jets was good.
What was Jets? I'm going through all the teams. Jets, we had David Bailey, Sadiq, Cooper, Pons. Yeah, Jets pretty good.
Yeah.
They have nothing in the 3rd. Who else do we like? Tampa. Tampa was. Where's Tampa? Tampa. Tampa was Bain, Trotter, Hurst. Yeah.
Solid. Yeah, trying to think who else. Eagles.
Eagles went Lemon, Stowers, Bell.
Solid.
I think. Can I say this? Tyler Shuck's value
Let's
as
see
a
the Bears
dynasty
again.
quarterback has shot up.
Bears go Dylan, Logan Jones. I don't really like the Bears draft.
Yeah, I don't like what they've done in the last 2 rounds.
No. Let's see. Giants. We like Reese, Francis, Colton Hood. I don't get the receiver pick Fields. I mean, I think they're better guys. I don't know.
Yeah, just a big body guy. I mean, big body. I don't think that any of their guys were like guys they needed. Like Reese, I think they should have taken like a Styles or Downs. Now we know
Yeah.
it. Why not just take Ione if he's going to play guard? Like,
Yeah.
I like Arizona's draft.
yeah,
I'm not a fan of the
Love,
love pick. I think the love pick was an
Zanis
extreme
and
reach.
Beck. I like Arizona's draft. I mean, I know Beck is a reach, but like Sterb says all the time, though. I mean, like, dude, you're not gonna pay these guys in the open market. Draft them, take a chance, see if they can develop, and then you get them on a cheap contract for 4 years.
all over the place.
What'd you say, Ty?
This draft is just all over the place.
All over the place.
It was a wild card throughout second and third round.
Dude, but when you were gone, me and Ty were like from like mid-second, or I guess mid-second, or you could say third. So like I feel like the 5th is gonna be so just like, and we've seen
2
it.
through
Like,
5. It's like it's all over the place.
yeah. Like McCoy's still on
Chris
the board.
Bell. Chris Bell to the Dolphins. That's a massive dynasty move.
That's a good pick.
He moves up a lot of boards in dynasty.
Get
man.
Malik Willis help.
Did they draft a receiver earlier? Yeah, they took
No.
Caleb Douglas.
They didn't.
Did
They didn't draft the
they?
receiver earlier. He's the
I
receiver
don't think
one.
No, they
Yeah,
took
that's it.
Douglas.
Did they?
Did they?
The
I think
Texas
he's
Tech-
above Douglas.
No,
I'm
they did
surprised.
take Douglas.
And they drafted him in the 3rd.
I don't mind. I mean, Dolphins go Proctor Johnson, Rodriguez, and then they've been all offense since. Douglas, they take the Ohio
That's a
State
weird
tight
pick to
ends,
me.
and then Bell.
It's a weird pick to me. Chris Bell and Douglas. I think that's a weird matching. If you're gonna go receiver in this third round or second and third round,
Both 3rd rounds. Both 3rd rounders.
I think that's a weird move.
Those 2 and Jalen Tolbert are your top 3 receivers next year.
And Malik Wash, like I think they're all.
Oh,
kind
was
of
this the
similar
Denver
mold.
pick? That was the Denver pick.
No.
Oh.
If you're the Saints, you got to trade up for Keontae Scott here. Come on,
Oh, are you saying this pick was from Denver? Yes.
Yeah, right.
come on,
94 was
come
from
on,
Denver.
man. Trade up for Keontae. Please, I'm actually begging them. I
Trade
would
it for
be.
DDS.
Yeah, Hemmer, would you want them to trade up for DDS or?
Yes, get him.
Come on, Keontae Scott got it. He has
Oh
to
my
be off
gosh,
the board.
another
before the
tight
4th.
end. I'm not gonna.
There's no shot Keontae Scott is not a third round pick.
This is a tight end. Oh.
Patriots, you think?
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle Lewis, he's definitely a third round pick. Like
I'm trying to think who were guys that that really fell last year out of the.
I don't even know if anyone that really fell last year.
McCoy is nuts. McCoy
Yeah,
to the fourth
McCoy-
round. I think McCoy goes the third pick in the fourth to the Jets. He's got to.
Yeah.
He's got to.
Or Minnesota. Eli Raridan. Deion Branch just had the card up. You could see the player.
You can see he's
Okay.
waving it around. He's like,
This is a very Patriots type of player. Good blocker, big body. I liked him. I think there's still better tight ends on the board.
bro, I mean, Ty,
Jolly
I'm
Royer,
shocked.
injuries, and
I
trade.
am shocked about this tight end run in the second and third
Crazy.
rounds.
More tight end.
These tight ends are not worth
There's
these
been
picks.
there's been more tight ends drafted than corners.
Yeah, I mean,
No
these
joke.
tight ends are not worth it. In my opinion, these are
Yeah,
most of these
If
tight
you
ends
took-
have been
if you
mid.
took some of the other guys this early, fine. But Seattle trades pick to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh up to 96. Who are they going after? Tight end? Jermon McCoy? No, they just took a corner.
Man, this year I was not good with my mock. Well, we still got another day, but I wasn't as locked in as last year.
Interesting draft for the Patriots overall. Lomu, I like, but he's not fantastic. Yeah, like
The Patriots had a lot going on this week.
How is Keontae Scott still available on the
Vrabel had a
board?
lot going on in his pants.
Minnesota's on the clock. If Minnesota can get Keontae Scott, I think it's a steal. It is an
Javon
absolute
McCoy.
steal at
Don't
96.
put that into there.
They're back-to-back picks, Ham. They're back-to-back. They could
Javon
go
McCoy
Kyle
and
Lewis.
Keontae Scott.
Imagine if
Watch
they go
him-
Lewis
watch-
and Scott. That would be
No, watch him
absurd.
get Keontae Scott and DDS in my face.
In
Well,
your-
think about it. They just lost Greenlaw, so
yeah,
Him
Bernard,
would-
right?
Steelers.
That'd be
See.
All right, Cam Hayward. Let's listen.
Oh, okay. I called this one a little bit earlier. That's a good pick.
Ooh, I like what Pittsburgh's done.
I like that pick. I love Dunker. I
Yeah.
love Dunker, man.
He's
Yeah.
gonna be a great guard.
Look at him. He's got a redhead mullet.
Yeah,
A
that's
ginger with a
that's,
mullet.
That's
just
a
dangerous.
great pick for the city of Pittsburgh. That's
Yeah, they're gonna love him.
a good pick.
It's a great pick.
Yep. Good pick.
A mauler with a mullet. That's what they just said on NFL Network. That's an electric description.
That's a good pick. Let's look at Pittsburgh's draft. I like what they've done, honestly, the past 2 rounds.
We got Ian Achor, Jeremy Bernard, Jennings Dunker. Who else?
Hold on. So we got Bernard.
I mean,
Drew
Scott
Aller,
Lewis.
Everett,
Scott and Lewis.
Dunker.
I don't love Aller. Everett, I thought there was better corners available on the board, but he's still fine. I love what they've done on the offensive side of the football, though. Jeremy and these 2 offensive linemen.
Yeah. Pittsburgh's had a really nice draft, I think.
Like we said, either enticing Aaron Rodgers to come back or setting it up for Will Howard, who
Either way.
either
Yeah.
Drew Aller to have some success.
Yep.
I mean, dude, Drew Aller was a 3rd-round pick in this draft. Will Howard was a 7th-round pick in his draft. Will Howard would probably be a 2nd-round pick in this draft
Yeah.
after winning a national championship too.
Ty, what are your thoughts on this dynasty class with all these picks so far?
Oh, that's great.
always thought it
Jenks,
was
you
gonna be
watching
super
Network?
deep at wide receiver. Running back
Jenks.
is interesting. None of these guys have fallen yet.
What Ham?
So you watching NFL Network? See what they
Yeah.
just did?
What, playing Journey right now?
I missed it.
What'd they show?
Interesting
Vikings, Seahawks, Jags.
Interesting running back a pickup in Dynasty is Kalen Black. The 49ers were talking about wanting to, manage Christian McCaffrey's load a little bit better. And a lot of people thought it would be Jordan James, but bigger body back, Kalen Black makes a lot more sense.
I have Jordan James, and it sucks. I had Isaac Rendro, but he's just gained weight. He just seems like he's out of shape and just done.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to be Kalen. I think Kalen will push for those reps.
He was really good at Indiana. I was surprised he was so low on some boards.
I'm with you.
Let's see. What happened in NBA tonight? Let's see who won. While we're waiting on a commercial with NFL Network here.
Let's see how much the Mets lost by tonight.
They're playing the Rockies, bro.
They lost 4-3.
Ooh, Lakers are up by 4 in overtime. In overtime, Lakers are beating the Rockets by 4. Wow. Spurs are beating the Trailblazers by Spurs are losing to the Trailblazers by 2. It's in the first quarter. These start times got to get fixed, man. You're in the playoffs.
The Nuggets come on. Avs every night play at 10 o'clock at night, 10 or 10:30. I'm like,
what? It's absolutely absurd. Stop catering to the West Coast. I get it, but like, you got to make it so everyone can watch
at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you got to make it so everyone can watch. It is absurd,
dude. Or just the problem is they put the East Coast games at 8 o'clock too. It's like put them at like 6 o'clock,
so the other games could start earlier. They're still starting later on the West Coast, but
yeah,
it's just absurd.
How annoying.
The NBA messes up their scheduling all the time,
or flip flop it sometimes, right? Like, don't make me watch a Denver game at 10 o'clock at night every single fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't get the NBA scheduling at all. The Thunder have 3 days off in between each round just because of their first seed. I'm like, do you really need that? I mean, come on.
That's pretty wild.
Keontae Scott here to the Vikings makes a lot of sense. DDS, Kyle Lewis.
Jenks put a cork in it. Holy.
I'm not saying it wasn't the pick. I haven't gotten spoiled or anything. I'm just saying it should be.
And the Saints should be last place in the division.
I think they're the favorites right now, but
oh my God, Tampa! After what Tampa put on a clinic today.
They have their offense isn't as good. It's not.
They have the best QB in the division.
That offense is much better.
Baker Mayfield is not better than
Yes, he is. He's the best quarterback in the division.
No, he's not.
Better than Tyler Shuck, bro.
No, he's not.
Jenks.
He's not.
Baker is the best quarterback in the division. Otherwise, you're nuts.
I disagree.
You're nuts.
Tyler Shuck finished the season with a winning record. What did Baker Mayfield do? What did Baker Mayfield do to end the season? Remind me. He choked their playoff chances, right? Right? Didn't he?
He did.
What did he finish the season with?
That defense was horrendous.
Oh, there's Tiernan.
That was not Baker's fault that they collapsed at the end of the year.
Let's see. End the season. Let's see. Last 5 games of the year.
Jenks,
1 touchdown, 1 interception on 122 yards against the Saints. Against the Falcons, 277 yards, 2 picks, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Against the Panthers. Near the end of the season, this was the second to last game against the Panthers, right? They played them twice. 1 pick, 1 touchdown, 145 yards. Against the Dolphins of all teams with a shit-ass secondary.
Yeah, and his receivers were dropping balls left and right all in that latter half.
2 touchdowns, 2 picks.
You were against talking about Aguka having a crazy amount of drops at the end of the season.
Sorry. I'm a Baker supporter. I'm an OU
Tyler
fan.
Shuck played 8 fucking games. You can't go out and say that he's the best quarterback.
Okay, he played better than Baker in those games. That's all I can say.
Okay, Matt Flynn had 5 touchdowns in the game.
But I'm going off of those games. That's all I can go off of. I can't go off of prior history with Tyler Shuck. Those are the games he started. That's all I'm saying.
But to jump the gun and say he's the best quarterback in the division.
Sample size is too. I mean,
I think he's a better quarterback than Baker Mayfield at this point.
Oh, let's go. Miami Vikings don't get.
These fans got to chill with the Shuck shit.
Yeah, it's
Jacoby
wild.
Thomas. I haven't watched him. I don't know enough about him to say anything here. I'm really surprised that Keontae Scott to the Seahawks. Could they go Keontae Scott?
These guys needed a safety.
That'd be scary. That'd be scary.
Dude, the Seahawks would be scary with him.
They don't really need it though with Joby and Witherspoon and Emmett Ward.
Really.
They don't, but it just adds different. It just adds different things they could do on the defense.
All right. So as we come, how many picks we got? 2 more.
I'm really
Last
not a
one.
fan of the Vikings. The
I think
Vikings,
4 more.
the
Pick 2
Vikings
more,
draft.
right?
I'm really not a fan of. But that's
Really,
just
I'm
that's
a big
me.
fan of this.
I mean, I think it's solid. It's not flashy by any means. They could have guys
Doesn't
that
need
are
to be. They had 3 guys in the
playmakers, but
trenches.
I'm not the
3 guys
biggest
in the
fan.
trenches. The safety.
Come on, Saints. Trade up for the Jacksonville pick.
You don't like the Vikings draft? Banks, Galladay, Orange,
I'm not the
Tierman.
biggest fan. No.
I think they got. I don't know, Ham. What do you think about the Vikings draft?
I like the Vikings draft. I
That's fine.
think I like the first 3 picks. Tierman in the 3rd, I'm fine with. I don't
Yeah,
know about the safety, but I like the first 3
They
picks
needed a
definitely.
safety at least.
Yeah,
Julian Neal here's a decent pick. They
Oh.
needed a corner. They needed a corner.
good pick. He's good. That's what I wanted in the 4th.
I mean, you scouted him probably a good amount because he would have been available there. You
Yeah, he's
thought.
good. He's long.
He's
He's
got 6, though.
athletic. He's good, man. Look how long he is. Are you watching the NFL Network?
Yeah.
I'm watching ESPN, but yeah, he is long.
Long. He runs good. He's a legit good player.
Pause.
He ran a 4.49. He's faster than that though, but 9.2 RAS. So freak athlete.
Oh, wait. Sterb is back in the chat. Hold on.
Good pick.
We back. Love that I come back and Hammer says it's like Sterb always
Oh,
says.
Jack's last pick.
Over under
It's like Sterb always
31
says.
and a half.
Sterb,
Jenks
man.
has
I've been
the
thinking
dynasty
about
this time. Yeah,
you.
over. I hammer the over. How
I've
many
been thinking about you
Blackberry
this entire
smashes
live stream.
deep is Jenks? Sterb, I've
He
had
said-
3.
He said it so many
I
times.
took a shot for Keontae Scott falling this far, but
He has
I'm
said
feeling good.
dynasty so many times.
Jenks, hop on the Baker hater train. Sterb, I'm not hopping on the hater train, but I think that Shuck is better. Jalen Husky here. Wow, Keontae Scott and Kyle Lewis all fall.
Wow.
All
Husky's
of them fall.
gonna probably be more of a safety. They're saying.
I mean, if the Saints could trade up, if the Saints
Dude,
get both of them,
Denver's
shit.
got a chance at the top of the 4th to take Jonah Coleman, or if they want to take Kyle Lewis, or any of those tight ends in Royer, Jolly, Endries, Trigg, in a good spot there at the top of the 4th. I don't know that they'll do it, but
The Saints have what? What did the Saints have here? The Saints have 132 and 36. Damn, we're low.
Husky catching the football as a receiver.
Hold on.
Packers will be back at 120.
Why did y'all? Oh, why did you? Stir, because I believe in my boy Keontae Scott. I had him going in the 2nd round, and I feel for him. I'm basically his agent at this point. I'm vouching for him over everyone else in the draft. Him and Kyle Lewis. So I'm praying the Saints can take both of them.
How do you guys feel after 2 days? Where your team's at?
I've had 1 pick. I've had 1 pick, and I liked what I saw from the guy, and I liked the position that Denver's in heading into the 4th round with the guys that are on the board. I think they have 108 and 110. I think that they're in a pretty good spot with the guys left available.
Jenks?
I'm happy with the Saints picks so far. I think they should trade up for Keontae Scott or Kyle Lewis, whichever one they want in the nickel / inside joker role for the Saints. I think either of those guys would be really good for the Saints here with Brandon Staley at the front, but I think their picks are really good so far. They got the defensive interior that they needed, and they went and got a tight end to add to the tight end depth. A lot of weapons for Shuck. No excuses for the offense this year. I'm very happy. Hammer, what about you?
I'm happy that Green Bay addressed their 2 biggest needs. I mean, Cisse, I think that was the only guy on the board that made sense right there.
Yeah.
I think
is Abney still available? Who picked Abney?
Yeah,
Abney's still on the board.
Wow.
McKellen, I like him. I think that was definitely a reach. But it was good. I want Green Bay to double up a corner. I'm looking at corner in the 4th round, definitely. But overall, good. I'd give today like a solid B for the Packers. Good B.
Yeah. I think it's solid take. Why did you take a shot? I'm not wish casting this, but biggest nickel need in the league right now is probably the Panthers with Chow, Smith, Wade. Yeah, the Panthers could definitely use one. I would hate if they went Keandre Scott. What pick do they have here? Let's see. Panthers, Tankathon. If the Panthers went Scott,
Who's the best?
119.
Like
They're ahead of us.
what guys are you surprised they're still on the board? I mean, of course, Keontae Scott,
Kyle Lewis,
Jermon
man.
McCoy.
Jermon
McCoy.
McCoy, yeah.
It
I'm a
would be
little surprised
McCoy,
Jonathan
Scott.
McCoy.
You could say Sam Heck,
Yeah.
Connor Liu.
Bryce
Connor
Land.
Liu, Carl Lewis.
Honestly, like Justin Jolly,
Justin Jolly, too.
Mike Washington.
I'd say Devin Moore. I like Devin Moore from Florida.
Okay.
I like Kayla Proctor, but he was more of a 4th, 5th round guy.
Yeah.
But I thought there was a chance he was going to get taken tonight in the 3rd.
A little surprised Kamari Ramsey's there.
Oh, Bryce Lance too. I'm a
Bryce
big
Lance, yeah. Definitely Bryce Lance.
I'm surprised still there.
Brendan Thompson, even.
Yeah,
Boy,
that is another guy. That is another guy that could have possibly gone the first 3 rounds. Bless.
I like the corners though. I like the Keith Abney, Devin Moore, Malik Muhammad, Will Lee.
Him, there's options.
Charles if we got one of those guys
back.
in the 4th, I'd be very happy. Even some offensive linemen. Like I like Sam Heck, I like Connor New, I like Bo Stevens. Stevens or Steffens?
Steven. Yeah, Bo Stevens, yeah.
But I like those guys. Running back, I mean, I wouldn't mind Mike Washington in the 4th, to be honest.
I'm not high on him, but I guess it would fit. But
it's worth a shot in the 4th round.
Yeah,
and then of course, I mean DDS. I'm surprised he's still around, and if he's there, that's my number 1 right now. But.
All right, well that is going to do it for the Jenks Island live stream for picks or for rounds 2 through 3. Obviously, we live streamed both nights 1 and 2. Let us know what you guys think about your team's picks down below. If you guys made it to the end of this live stream, we appreciate you. Check us out at Jenks Island on social media and wherever you get your podcast at Jenks Island as well. And we will see you guys next week when we're breaking down the draft and kind of giving our reactions to all of the teams and also maybe doing like a post-draft tiers list or predictions for the postseason, things like that. We will let you guys know next week. We'll see you guys then.